Hello. Hello. Who's here? Hello, Compensable, Eli, Saren, Saber, Kira, Fractal, Batlamus, Norozoa, Cauliflower, Ariatel, Samuel, Faust, Rest Mode. What's the next skill war element? Well, Umikin, it's your favorite. It's fire. It's your favorite element. Alright, chat, let's do Skyleap dailies while we get started here today. Chat, my Skyleap has a URL bar at the bottom. Why? Oh, it fixed itself. That was weird. Wait, everything's fucked up? Huh? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we'll write the preparation page today, methinks. Did I like Pokemon Champions? A lot, actually. Yeah, I thought it was really fun. It turns out the tales of Pokemon Champions shittiness was greatly over-exaggerated. The URL bar is a part of the new update on Skyleap. It like moved everything. Like it's like lopsided to the left now. I don't know what happened there. But like the URL bar just disappeared. Imagine updating Skyleap. I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't update Skyleap. Well, at least not intentionally. Wait, Google wouldn't update that normally either. No. No, I didn't update it. I actually didn't update it. No, I reopened Skyleap and it's back to normal. No, I think it was just bugged. No. I think it was legit just bugged. I didn't update Skyleap at all. Alright, daily rupee. Whatever the April Fool's one you're still on. I think Omikin still has the fire weapons one, right? Daily rupee casino. You have the elemental weapons here. Mine says 4th anniversary on the icon. Okay, yeah, mine does not. There's Scales of Dominion for Earth. Scales Dirt. You can see it on my Gilbert Honor screenshots. Where's 16, chat? Where is it? Why casino? It's my daily attempt at trying to get Super Bingo because I don't have that achievement yet. You ran out of content. That is not what I said at all, but sure, you can interpret it that way if you want. Dead game streamer playing bingo. Alright, quit. There we go. We missed Super Bingo. Co-op dailies. Stage 3 hard. Have you started your warranty process on Mikin, at least? Did you know Belu does co-op dailies too? Good. You should too. Are you sure you want to align yourself with Belu? Well, I'm sure Belu fucking eats and shits as well. Are you sure you want to align yourself with Belu, Mikin? Girls don't poop. Zeno. Omikin's cheating with the bow, by the way. Destroy her. I sent PC Company an email yesterday, but they haven't responded. Was it Monday yesterday or Sunday? It would have been Monday, right? I don't know how to do warranty. I just explained the issue. Today is Monday. Okay, so yesterday was Sunday. So hopefully they get to it today, I guess. Wait, what level is my Octavia, by the way? Octavia is 999. Okay. Alright. Okay. One fucking Guild War 999. Mao Mao is based. Hololoo went up so much as well. Will we get a chance to get Worm this holiday on a banner? So here's the thing, right? Holiday Wamdus, if she's available, will be on a 3% banner. So there's that.
Makipyon just subscribed for 63 months. What did the salesman get after fulfilling his vegetable quota?
Okay, I don't know, Maki. What did the salesman do? Holiday Wamdus. Oh. Wait. What? You're thinking Valentine's, right, Omikin? You almost gaslit me. A salary increase. That is awful. That's awful. It's been a long day. Hello, I try. Boo. Earlier I thought 4 was half of 12. Okay, it's definitely been a long day for you. Are you guys ready for Roy Mustang Wars? There's no fucking way. Imagine, chat. Imagine fucking Roy Mustang collab summon. It's Roy Mustang Wars. You mind Sparker? The thing about Wamdus is that she will be I mean, who knows? Who knows these days? But at the moment, I think she'd be like up to 200. I don't think she'd be 250. Missing out on Kurapika. Kurapika might be a thing, yes. Hello, thank you for the follow. For full auto, that is, by the way. Kurapika full auto is sort of nice. Y'all have fun with Wamdus. It's Atom Haver Wards. What? Atom Haver what? Hey, what's the next Guild War element? Hello, Fox. It is fire. Howdy, just recently followed the channel. I'm a 2-year GBF vet. Welcome, welcome. 2 years. That's is that relink timing? I think it's about relink timing, right? Why don't you have both Artem and Wamdus though? It's Percival Guild War. Sorry, only vets of 3+ years are allowed. Don't listen up. Don't listen to her because she's making up rules. You have Atom, but you haven't used him ever? To be fair, like his use outside of HL is sort of limited. Oh, you didn't play Relink? Okay, okay. It just happened to line up, I think, around there. Guild War into Relink DLC not long after. True. Alright, chat, I'm closing the intro fighters in as soon as, I don't know, as soon as somebody dies. Hello, Zion. Hello, Goofy. Anyone with Atom that has less honors than me at the end of Fire Guild War gets promoted up. Do we think Ogi has a chance with Illustrious now? I wonder. Kurapika gapped. I unironically think Kurapika is gonna go sort of hard in full auto. Double dispel every turn. Like the only way that's not good, right, is what would make it not good? Kurapika is squishy. So if the boss just does so much damage that Kurapika dies, but if Kurapika dies that quickly, then everybody dies, right? So what else? Repel. Repel would fuck over Kurapika. Yeah, Repel's the big one. Repel would be the one way to completely fuck over Kurapika. But I don't like this line of thinking because this line of thinking goes down the path of, hey, how do they counter good shit? And we know from Guild War that they don't counter good shit, they reward the good shit. Wouldn't Repel also fuck up? I mean, nobody really likes Repel, to be fair, yeah. Nobody likes Repel. But yes, Fire Guild War has been confirmed. If you guys are never sure, by the way, you can always check in-game yourself on the day after Guild War, or as soon as the event ends, there'll be a Unite and Fight concluded note. And then over here, it'll say when it is, or at least it'll give a month, and then it'll say the boss's element. So boss's element wins, which means it's Fire Guild War. No, there was no Drep Barrage announcement. Also, cute HSR Robin cursor, yeah. We have a lot of cursors. Chat has a channel point redeem where they like switch it around randomly. Oh, I can remove people now? Is it time to say bye to Tech and IC? What are their crimes? Bro, I was 90% sure it was a lie. Wait, it's a bad thing? I thought you would like it. Tech said he was leaving. IC said to remove him. Really? I'm saying goodbye to 2 people. Feels bad. Ready to spark Grand Fire Bardra in a couple days. The scary thing for me is that I don't have Yule's second katana. And if they introduce another Grand, then we have to sort of like just ditch Fire, unfortunately. And the Murdy. Scary thing for you is that you're broke. How are you able to mute the music over at the YouTube side? So on OBS, you can send audio to different tracks. And one of those tracks I'm streaming on YouTube, and one of those tracks I'm streaming on Twitch. So basically Spotify is being sent to track 1, and Twitch gets track 1's audio, whereas YouTube gets track 2, and Spotify is missing in track 2. There'll be YouTube tutorials that you can easily look up. Formal fight. So if Formal's still in Legend, Marky, Formal is after. So yeah, we don't have to worry about Formal. Hello, Huari. How's it going? Hello, Exilon. But maybe they make formal Flash and then they do a all formal rerun in Legend. We don't know. Like, we have no idea. Formal's new, so we don't know what they're gonna do. Formal Flash would be crazy. I need them to chill. June leg is usually the anniversary rerun banner. What if they make a June Flash and then which anniversary was last year, chat? Oh fuck, Bardra. What if June Flash anniversary rerun we get Bardra? Long day, you meant June Flash. Rerun is usually the antagonist. I need a fact check. I don't think the antagonist from Romance it's gonna get a grand over Bardra. Incorrect Gwyn. Nehan, Cosmos, Aurora, Howhead. Some of those are very loose, but yes, I suppose. June Flash Bardra. I'm thinking. If we get a romance announcement at June Leg chat, remind me. Oh, in June Kodagra, sorry. Remind me of this conversation. Reverie said formal Bardra. So you know who to smite. Hello, Flanring. The Astral dude? Oh, the blonde hair? Do you know what the numbers on some of the suggested grids in the wiki are? Like 8:16 means 8 minutes 16 seconds. Atman, that's the one, yes, Atman. Yeah, generally Wiki will list things in time. That being said, I do need to go through and update everything. And is Bardra instant ring? Yeah, Bardra, Baja, both. Just need to get them first. Is Baja my first dirt ring? I think she might be. No, Razio. We had Razio. Yeah, Razio was our only dirt ring, so... Do I have a light ring? Hold up. We definitely have fire. Fire's whammed us only. Water, we have a bunch. Earth, we have one. Wind, we obviously have a lot. Light, we have 0. And then dark, we have 3. Where's Baja? I don't own Baja. I don't have the character. Ring Baja now. I don't have the character, chat. I don't know how else I can say it's physically impossible for me. The links, yeah, that'd be one of the worst links usages ever. Is Flash tomorrow? Flash might be tomorrow. Probably. With summer characters leaving the ban, it's very likely that tomorrow. You like the new wiki change? Which part? There's a lot of things on the wiki. The JP skills under the EN names. Those are really useful. Can I go to Odious after 3.0? Yeah, you can. I assume 3.0 means Magna 3, right? Can they do that to keys too? Drop it in the wiki discussion channel. Sorry, you get IP banned if you join Odious without M3 weapons. You haven't ringed as many people, only so far. I have 6 Naru, which was kind of a mistake. Galleon, Europa, Pela, Sandy, Cosmos, Horus. You are a menace today. It's been a long day, rest mode. But and then a calc banned for making a calc. I feel like I'm missing context. And this. Cygames does not grant the customer any express or implied rights or blah, blah, blah. The customer may not modify, copy, adapt, reverse engineer, decompile, or otherwise reduce to a human perceivable format, distribute, transmit, publicly display, or sell in any form or by any means in whole or part the content. And then the content refers to content that can be used, viewed, accessed, includes text, audio, music, videos, images, software, programs, codes, customers' usernames, and other proprietary information. I see. Why are we going through terms and conditions? Now, TOS is very broad. TOSs have to be broad so that they can ban people when they feel like it's necessary, right? Meeting up with the GPF. Oh, I remember that. Yes. I forgot about that one. Having crew mins for Guild Wars also ban-worthy. Wait, what? We're talking about Grand Blue terms of service things that don't make sense. And yeah, TOS is super broad legalese, yeah. You're fucking done. He's done. Wait, did something... I'm gonna assume there was some discourse somewhere about something that is relatively harmless. It's sad Drang has no seasonal ult. I do wish Drang and Sturm got more stuff, but at least they got FLBs recently. Someone commented about seeing boss HP percent in someone's Guild War video. Like the bookmarklet? No, like an overlay. Oh. Like Taro or something else? Virame level overlay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I would need to see, but because I don't know Virame well enough, but I'm not surprised that people would build things like that, right? There was a JP post during Guild War that showed an NM150 rotation that displayed exact HP overlay. JP Twitter was talking about it, I see. I'm assuming that tweet was since taken down. Is this a 14 mod situation where you don't get caught or something? I don't know the 14 mod situation, but basically in GBF, the things that get you banned are, are automating the game. So like if you made like a mouse macro that just keeps clicking the screen for you, it's to farm meat or something, that's ban-worthy. Injecting any sort of code into the game as well is ban-worthy too. Having fun is banned. No. No, that is not at all what's happening. But that being said, according to terms of service, many things are not okay, right? And there's a lot of things there that are not enforced upon. And it's more just to cover Cygames' asses if they need to ban someone for some reason, right? It's like, oh, you broke this rule here. Like we said, like the TOS says you cannot meet someone of the opposite sex through GBF or something. Like what I forget the exact thing, but yeah, like K18 showed me. It's nuts. There's shit like that. There's also like you can't I didn't know about the Guild War Mins one until K18 mentioned it just a moment ago, but if your crew has any sort of minimum amount for Guild War, that's apparently not allowed to. How would you regulate that? You don't, right? This is more to cut, once again, to... It's like legalese to cover their bases if they need to like ban someone or do something, right? It's 100% something that's not enforced unless they actually have to. Good thing we don't have Guild War mins. It's similar to PoE 1 action per user input. So yeah, either way, there's that. But things like bookmarklets that at least that I use and that we've asked the community to use, things like the HP bookmarklet, honors bookmarklet, and the like grid, wiki grid stuff. Technically all of that is against TOS 2. Right? Cajun and us reverse engineering how the damage formula works and us putting that information on the wiki, that's also technically against TOS. Like as we just learned. But these are things that would not be enforced upon. I imagine what this is covering their asses for is someone reverse engineering and then creating the like another game that's exactly the same. Or some shit like that, right? GBF private server or something, exactly, right? But when instead of this bookmarklet, it sounds like there was like an actual like overlay on top of the game and stuff, which isn't necessarily injecting code into the game, by the way. It's just an overlay. But I can see how people view that as quote unquote like not okay as well, right? Rule 8 says any profit made without their approval. DY made money on Twitch via GBF, time to ban him. Yeah, like any content creator. Quatoro's done as well, chat. I'm done, Quatoro's done. We're all done. But it's basically figuring out what would be... I mean, it's not even figuring out. It's in this case, it's more like what does the community consider as okay versus not. Like personally, I think HP bookmarklet is whatever. Like I don't think it gives you any real advantage. It's more like, oh, how much HP did I do and how much HP is left? Instead of a percent, like seeing 2 mil or something. It's like, oh, I got 1%ed. How much HP is that? Oh, it's 18 mil damage, right? Grid key bookmarklet is no different than just inspector elementing and changing the image URLs. Yeah, exactly. What is this? In Grand Blue Fantasy, we do not take account suspension measures for the use of general web browser extensions. We only implement strict measures when automation of the game, tampering, display of non-public information, or cheating behavior is confirmed. I guess the thing in contention here is the display of non-public information. But yeah, once again, this is so broad. Oh, was this back in the ad block era? Fuck, that was so annoying. That was so annoying. If you guys didn't know, there was someone who was claiming they got banned because of ad block. So there was like a big scare across GBF saying, hey, uninstall your ad block for GBF, you might get banned. But no, they were cheating. They were cheating and they were fucking lying. But yeah, the big problem with GBF bans, or like knowing what gets you banned, is like half the people who get banned fucking lie about why they got banned, right? Yeah, I agree with Echo. Like, HP bookmarklet is quote unquote more of an advantage than like grid key bookmarklet. The thing is, you can get banned if you know how to tamper with it, but 99.9% of people don't. Yeah, exactly. I think there was a meta where people like did that, right? If I remember correctly. I've seen multiple JP comments that changing HTML DOM is a big no-no. What is that? So the alert style bookmarklets are more fine. If I ever get banned, just know that it was because I watched D1DK on Twitch, and definitely not because I was botting Angel Healer. You guys know how there's like 2 DPM bookmarklets? Like the one that shows like fancy bars and shit like that, and then one that's just text. I remember when like people first saw the fancy bars one, they were like, "Oh, that's ban-worthy." I've seen people get mad at the bars one because it adds to the UI, yeah. Asking your crew to join Discord is also bannable. Any act of soliciting or inviting users to services other than this service within this service. Yeah, so once again, the TOS is extremely broad. What's happening? Apparently there was some NM150 video or like Guild War video where someone had like a overlay on their Granblue which showed like exact HP values and things like that. And it brought up the topic of tools and things like that. The bigger stink you make of it, the more likely they have to take action, by the way, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It has to be broad. It has to be broad. Who saw the actual video, by the way? What did that seem ban-worthy? What do you guys think? Real-time exact HP viewing is kind of a noticeable thing, to be honest. I'm sure it would have a relatively big impact if I looked or played with it. Yeah, I think so. I saw it, it looked like old Vera made HP bars. You saw it too? It was like that out of that HP basically. Is there any recommendation for second Ultima? Do you have staff and sword? If you don't have staff, I would do that. If you don't have sword, I would do that. I would say staff higher than sword though. I don't think I've seen people do GBF mods like FEH. I don't know FEH, but yeah, like generally people stay away from like, I mean, it depends on what you mean by mods, I guess. And I don't know the context of mods here. But there are definitely software, right? Swapping character assets. Yeah, that would get you banned in Granblue, I think. Hello, Dio. I just finished Academy. What do you recommend I do from here? It's a test page at the moment, but here, I'll link you something. Currently, Fire Guild War has been announced as the next Guild War, so... Every setup to Blue Chest Colossus is so endgame, one click. Yep, you can just add more buttons. I watched your 2-year-old video. Is it still valid about the weapons and summons? What did I say about the summons? The summons have changed slightly because you sort of need to buy them to uncap them. I might have said don't get the summons back then. Is that correct? You said they were pee-pee poo-poo, probably because they were. Now they're not. What is RTB? That's fine. Crowd fights, this is fine. Daily missions, make sure to do daily, yep. Shop overview. Recommendations. This would be the same. They might have added some new stuff. Check the wiki for this. I'll have a watch of this and I'll make an updated guide or updated annotations or something video if I need to. But I'll have a watch later. Oh, co-op trains is not a thing anymore. You don't have to worry about co-op trains. So ignore this bit. Because Huanglong Kitten is you can like they made this much easier to host. So you don't have to worry about trains no more. The weapon overviews, they sort of stink. The weapons sort of stink. These 4 are good. They've added 2 new ones for light and dark. Don't buy these. This is wrong now. This is wrong because... Okay, Dharma Crystal you still don't buy. But these 4 summons, they're okay to buy. Because they introduce new things to them, essentially. When I made this video, you had to give up like sands and other things in the shop to get it. And they didn't have this sub-aura. But now they have this sub-aura. So if you have the character, it's just a lot of free damage. So the summons are fine to get. Yeah, and they added more mats to actually get these things. At the time, it was like you had to give up like a ring or like sands or some other thing to get this and it just wasn't worth it. The Dharma crystals is still a fucking bait. Don't get the Dharma crystals. RTB outfits is still accurate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might make a slight update to this. But yeah. What cardinal saint should I prioritize? I don't think you'll get to choose, I'll be honest. The game's gonna give you 2 to work on. Basically how RTB works is that some of them are much more likely to drop, which means that, yeah, you'll be focusing on those. I am worried about Dharma crystals, actually. Is Fire Guild War good or bad? Neither. I don't know why certain element Guild War would be good or bad. Echo says Fire Guild War is the best Guild War. Omikin, you know what? Sorry, Echo, you know what Omikin said to me earlier? sort of insane, actually. As I was doing my co-op dailies, Omikim was like, did you know Belu does co-op dailies? I was like, good. And then Omikim said, are you sure you want to align yourself with Belu? I didn't realize RTB screwed the drop rates for the Cardinal Saints. Screwed. So 2 of them are more likely to drop than the rest. Or not more likely. 2 of them drop from Shenxian, which is the best way to farm them. I think Omikin might be more Belu coded than you. Elaborate? Elaborate, please. You need 1 more warrior creed, buy it from the shop. Any computer experts? So true. Oh, did Omikin ask as well yesterday? Just because my PC blew up doesn't mean I'm bad. Did Belu's PC also blow up? Belu's the spider's George of computer problems. Yeah, I think the word you're looking for is skewed, Matthias. He doesn't get it. He's boomer. Remember. Well, yeah, I don't get it. Am I meant to know what this is? An internet meme on Tumblr. How the fuck am I meant to know this? Tumblr girlies exposing themselves. They don't know. No, I was never on Tumblr. See, chat knows. Tumblr, I don't know what it was like in other countries, but at least at my school, Tumblr was pretty much what all the girls were on. And if you, as a guy, were on Tumblr, it was quote-unquote gay. Because saying gay in that way was socially acceptable back then. This meme escaped Tumblr. Oh, I see. DYDK, definitely not gay. Spider's George is all about outlier points in data and their influence, I see. Hi, I just finished unlocking Twin Pain and did her Fate episode. I also happen to have Twin Pain Gun. Can I reduce the upgrade revenant for the fragments? You can. Just remember that you'll need more fragments if you want to ever uncap TN as well. You can. That being said, I don't really recommend the Twin Pain Gun as one of your first Celestials. I think it's better to get a different one. But if you have no Celestials and that's the only one you can get at the moment, then that's fine too. And no Quan. Most of Twitter is not from Tumblr. Repost to George. Just repost 10,000 posts from Tumblr and is an outlier and should not be counted. So true. Fuck, you got me. Okay, that's once again, I'm glad chat understood because I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. DY, it's fine. I'm old too. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Hold up, that's not what I said. It's Georg. Georg? Is it G or G? G, okay. I'm beginning to understand. This is what I have to live with. What do you mean? G. It's the G. Georg. Why are you G? How many people asked about Guild Ball Ellie before it was announced? I think it was like 12 or something. Let me check. 12. There we go. Energize. So sorry to hear that. Uh-huh. Where's my like Guild War? Who knows? Would I have preferred Firelight? I think whatever the next Guild Ball is has less bloat from seasonals, but they also probably have to spark a grand before seasonals happen. So I would say, I don't know. I was sort of indifferent. Yeah, like I didn't really care. Exactly. She knows me so well. Ultimately, I didn't really care that much. When's formal? End of June. Sometimes I wish I didn't. What is that supposed to mean? Formal June flash manifesting. Why would you want this? Is it possible for me to get a second spark? Are you starting from 0 for your second spark? Will Elo shine? I think so. 360. I don't think you get 2. Fire hasn't got any burst content since Yultana. Hold up, did we just forget Wamdus? Did we just forget one of the best burst characters to exist in the game? Wamdus was before. Wait, was she? Oh, okay, my bad. What, he says, can someone carry Lucilius? This guy forgot when his favorite character released. No, I think it was more. I forgot when Yule released. Sorry, Anuvi. We literally used her last year. What, Wamdus? Yeah, and so we used Yule as well. Which Yule? Grand Yule. Good morning, Lightning. Is it okay to post here? Yeah, you're more than welcome to post codes in chat. You know what would be so evil and funny if they released Bride Keeper but in fire? Which elements are missing normal attacks up? Fire and dirt? Is that correct? Accepting donations, by the way. When's ours? You have Basara, hello? Fire Hrisvelga. Do you think we will get Mummy Echidna next? What chance is it that she's a fire character? Maybe a summon? Should I spend 150 moons for Hrisvelga for Fire Guild War? Should I spend 150 moons for all Guild Wars? Honestly, don't even care as long as the character's cute. Sick of the uggos in fire. Wait, you have Percy and Zeta and Wamdus. How are these uggo? Alanan's like the only one. Are you calling your Frau uggo as well? Unironically, we might be able to respell Goku Fire out of 90. Martial Mastery. Is it the only time to spark Summer Kotora, or is her banner coming back in July? She probably has a 3% banner then, right, chat? But regardless, yeah, it would only ever be 3%, not 6%. Pedro says, how's it hanging? I'm gonna take a break from the game and not do any serious farming for at least a little while. Yeah, post Guild War break. Going back to Akaru. Is there any way to farm class points? Skyleap is what I recommend. In my class guide on YouTube, you can find information about Skyleap in the description. So I think Illustrious Transcendence is before Guild War, yes. And date-wise, it like them saying June and then putting it on June 30th feels a little weird. So yeah, I think it's going to be in the middle of June. Unlocked FO 50 is Arcarum, a nice place to farm XP. Yep, it is. I fear for JJ in the Rise of the Breasts event, bro can't rest. Oh well, then join mine, TY Peroro. Didn't they say first batch of Evoker uncaps would be Kaim and Teresa? So we don't really care for UNF? Evokers, we don't even know when they are. Fox, hurry up and rank up 1 level so you can leech fast your own hexacodes. I took my after Guild War shower. It was scary. What does that mean? What does that mean? No, I get it, says Omikin. trying. $170 plus and unlock the new world in Zone Mundus. You're excited to destroy the Dark Odious? Good day, everybody. Hello, Roxas. Welcome. Hello, can someone help me kill this Farhichar so I can keep on with my life? Machi needs some help. When do you usually retire Baja weapons? Celestial, I think, when you have a Celestial. It depends on the grid, but I think a Celestial is just way better than a Baja weapon. Yeah, and then Baja will also come back when you are first starting your extra grids, because it's one of the first things you'll put down there. Extra grids are for specific raids? Yes, they are. They are for specific raids. If you go to the GBF raids page, it's basically anything with the EX icon. Do you see how these things here have this EX icon? So this row has EX, and then these have EXs here as well. These ones have EX. So anything with that EX. And I guess SP as well. And buff Baja weapons. Why do you want Baja weapons to be good? Am I forced to farm sandbox if I want extra grid? That is the requirement, right, chat? I got an Ember Fire Longblade with multi and stab on it. How worth is Celestial with Awakening in a grid with little of the same weapon types? I think Awakening on Celestial weapons is very niche in general, so you don't really need to worry about it too much. You need to unlock sandbox for extra grids. Yeah, there we go. Will they one day make Evoker farm less of a pain? Would you believe me if I said it used to be worse and this is them making it better? But yes, in general, farms get easier over time. That's just how the game works. When Evokers first released, you had to literally wait for Arcarum tickets. And then they introduced Sandbox. And then they introduced Here Be Swords, which was way better than Here Be Staves. And then they introduced Zone Mundus. And then they introduced Tales of Arcarum. So yeah, in general, farms get easier over time. So yes, it will get easier. But at the end of the day, there's always going to be more to farm. That's how Granblue works. That's how the game keeps up interest and things like that, to give you something to work towards. Evokers, not Evokers, Eternals, when they first came out, much harder to get than they are today. These days we have the Eternal Unlock Pro Quest, we have the Victory Certificates, we have the Bravery Certificates, we have Dread Barrage, right? The weapons are just much easier to get. You get so much more honors, which means you just get so much more boxes too. Yeah, in general, things get easier over time. So having more Celestials on 200 is better. I would only awaken specific copies if you find that those awakenings are very useful for whatever team you want to put it in. But yes, in general, I think ULB is better for some, like getting ULB on the good weapons is better than, you know, awakening something when you don't even know which awakening you want. That's not me saying awakening is bad on celestial weapons. It's more that they're very specific and you need to be sure about what you want because it costs so much. We have the button that says skip 20 clicks. That's my favorite button. Yep. Not too long ago, you had to do the element change manually. It was awful. Let's all petition to remove Arcarum. Who's with me? Cricket. But if you use one, you really want to use that one has the same type as your units, or is it even worth then? It's entirely team setup dependent, Nicholas. I can't really answer that. Like, I'm not sure if you're putting it into a team that matches it naturally, or if you're trying to force, proficiencies just to make it work. Like, awakening it is of course better, assuming that at least one of your characters matches it. Is it worth the 170 cores? That I can't really answer. It depends on what other ones, like where else you can use your cores. That's an opportunity cost question. Yep, getting Chichiri is a really good goal. And it's, if you've done like Eternals or Evokers already, you'll find that Chichiri is much easier than those. ROTB characters are like on a different level of grind. It's much more simpler to get those. That being said, I don't think we know if Chichiri is radar this time. We are assuming she is because Fire Get What was announced, but yeah, I don't think we have official confirmation of what is in this one. Just to make that perfectly clear. Because whoever's not on Raid Up is much harder to get. But yes, assuming Chichiri is there, she'll be a good character for Guild War as well. There's raid ups. Yeah, I call it raid ups, but how it works is to give a brief overview. This event here, in this event, the way to get these characters for the most part is farming this raid. This guy. And the thing about this guy is that what he drops changes every ROTB run. And he drops 2 elements. So whatever elements he drops, those characters are much easier to get. If he doesn't drop them, you can still get the other ones, but it means you have to farm these ones, and these ones just have a lower drop rate, so it's much harder. That's basically what's going on. So yeah, we don't know who is raid up technically, but I think Chichiri is predicted mainly because it's been a while. I don't actually know, and also because we have Fire Guild War next. Am I going to do an RTB video? I already have one. But parts of it is slightly outdated. Just like Guild War, I might make a slightly updated revision. It was July Fire, then Water, then Dark. Oh, it's 3, it's not 2. So it might be 3 elements then. Stocks have been changed. The items... No. Okay, it is 2. It is 2. Right. Eternals or Evokers? Which should I prioritize right now for Fire Guild War? Frow's pretty good for full auto. Frow being the Evoker. Tien, if you can get it to high Transcendence, is also very good. It's up to you, really. There's 3 Yupes. Oh, okay. There's only Tetra Element Soul Cores. Right, okay. You gotcha, I understand. Tien puts in so much work, yeah. Like, they're all very good. What game in Casino gives most expected value? Poker. Poker is mathematically, you will always win. It'll just take a... you just have to live in there for a while. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, poker is consistent climb. You just go max bet and you play double or nothing. And yeah, mathematically you'll win. If I want to spark Zeta, should I do it this month? We don't know what the banners are, so it's impossible for me to see. Can we farm Evokers without the Arkarm event up? Yep. Sandbox is always around. Chad, I'll give you a small tidbit here, which is that Sandbox has not always been around, and Tales of Arkarm has not always been around, and people have farmed Evokers without either of them. So yeah, you can farm them even without the event. What the fuck? There's so much to farm. Cooked. Yep. There's 12 years worth of things for you to do, chat. It's fire, wind, light, if you understood from Koregara, right? Okay. In that case, oh wait, no. I think we talked about this with Nico. Why do I always forget this? But either way, we'll see. It's coming out later tonight anyways. You know what's great? They removed the pendants cap, so if you farm hard enough, you can buy everything. Yes. I mean, you could always do that before, right? It's just it was more annoying. But now it doesn't carry over. Yeah, you just don't have to stop to shop in between now. I have this game up on 3 windows in my phone. Does that make it 4 times faster? No, it does not. It does mean you can multitask. Like, for example, it's very common for me to like full auto in the background while I am menuing my inventory, like cleaning up my inventory or something, right? Some people play bingo on the side, right? They full auto and they do bingo. Or some people will have skipped the story, and then since after you skip the story, you can always go back and read it, they might skip it first, and then while you're full autoing, you might read the story instead. If you didn't skip, I don't think you can do that, because then it counts as you're hosting 2 things at once, and then you won't be able to. Sorry, I'm EP tier, I don't care. What on earth was that talking about? Expecting Fox to get all the bricks and outfits this run, that's crazy. That would be like JJ levels of Guild Ball grind. And I don't even know if it's possible after all that. Wait, don't you need sands? You just won't have enough sands and shit, right? Someone save me from these people. Fox's first skill War honors was also crazy. How much was it? Yeah, for outfits. Oh, the grouping setups. Yeah, sure. Link me one. We'll watch it on this side. You did 2.6 bill. Very nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, Jadites are the concern, actually, I think. 2.6 bill Monka, yeah. Yeah, that's not fucking normal. This JJ community occasion, they're scary. Fox does 2.6 bill, JJ does 1 bill on pre-Sierra's Academy grid. Like, nutso. What's the best way to farm Idians? You go to Sandbox and you want to farm either Here Be Staves or Zone Mundus. I recommend Zone Mundus personally. And then make sure you boost the Herald bonus up to 200%, and then you just start hitting. This was JJ's setup. Yeah, chat. JJ did 1 bill with this setup. Just think about that for a moment. These are not uncapped, by the way. They're not fully uncapped. This grid got 1 bill. JJ did that on normal battle speed. No, that's not true. What was JJ hitting? Mostly 90s, I think 95s at some point, and then joining, like killing 150s together with other people, I think. Or was it 100s? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he had COVID throughout the whole thing as well. He primarily did 90s, I believe, okay. Debuffed and still hitting. JJ also played 17 hours per Guild War though. Yes. I mean, that's really the only way you hit one build, to be completely honest, with that grid. Yeah, Guild War's always been about how much you can play at the end of the day. If you have more time to hit, then you'll get more honors. You played 2 accounts. Did I miss Tender's video, by the way? No, I don't think so. Should I see you use Fighter Origin a lot. Should I uncap it first or Lancer? I think Fighter is more generally easier to fit in compared to Lancer. The file size is too big. Oh, you have a locally recorded thing. Yeah, you'd have to upload it somewhere. It sounds like a hassle. Don't worry about it, Tender. It was mostly for my own curiosity, really. But I imagine it's like you're weaving and you click open file, then on the other screen you click a summon, and then on the screen you do something else. Lancer asks you for 5 axes or spears. Yeah, exactly. Okay, but I want to see it anyway, so upload it as Cajun. Watching people weave is fun. I think there's a very there's like a certain rhythm to it, which is cool, right? Do you think Granblue Fantasy is a rhythm game? No. No, I don't think that it's a rhythm game. But there is undeniably like a certain rhythm that forms when you're like doing rotations or things like that. Cap says no because I enjoy it, and Omikan says no because he can play it. I miss Oira. Sometimes I still hear her in my dreams. Oira, it's busting time. It's a rhythm game when I get up from my desk with my wireless mouse and I continue farming only on the UI sound. Okay, that's crazy. I've never done that. Totally suboptimal, by the way. Oh, is this the grouping thing? Alright, chat. This is top end Guild War. This is top end Guild War weaving and grouping, right? This is the optimal way to play Guild War at the top end. At the very, very high end. This is something I don't bother because it's awful to stream this. But yeah, grouping and weaving things is completely out of my wheelhouse because, once again, I don't do this shit. I like soloing things. Also, Tender, you have to teach me, or you have to let me know, what's the thing where if you fuck up, like you get like a 4-second penalty or some shit? Do you know what I'm talking about? I think you know what I'm talking about. Like if you fuck up like the lockout thing, then like sometimes it locks you out for like 4 or 5 seconds, right? What's the conditions? It's if you join and click something too fast. It's like 13 seconds at worst. If you join and click something too fast, it's join while performing an action is like 13 seconds. It's also on refreshes. So you basically when you join and refresh, you have to be careful that you're not clicking anything at the same time. Is that the gist of it? You have to join all 4 first if you're in a quad. Okay. But yeah, ultimately, it's like you do the same thing on every window in sequence, right? So I think it's not too bad once you know the rules. Also, question, how did you guys deal with the new raid code thing, this Guild War? I know our crew just pubbed a crew, but I imagine like top-end crews are not doing that. Is it just you guys are just grabbing the code after opening the request menu? It's hidden tech for top crews. Sharing a raid code is hidden tech now? Oh my god. Chat, see, this is why I don't fucking deal with this bullshit. They have their own, that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, alright. There's only one way I see that being possible. And I don't like what I'm thinking, I'll be honest. That... Yeah, okay. We'll leave it at that. I'm pretty sure there's only one way this is possible, and I don't like that. I think Cajun knows what I'm thinking too. For us, we just asked the rest of the crew not to pub their NM250s for the duration of the session. Oh, so you only have some members doing it. So your crew was basically the same as us, right? Where like Gwen, Phoebe, and Murdy and Juno were pubbing. But the rest of the crew aren't. Was that a weaving video? Yeah. I'm not surprised given what I know. You dreamed of weaving in your sleep. Chat, did you know? Did you know? And by the way, this page on the wiki, lockout, something everybody's known forever. We only, and by we I mean I, only made this wiki page in 2023. And do you know, like, getting this fucking info is like pulling teeth out from like, what's the saying? How does it go? I don't know. And some of this information might still be wrong. We don't actually know. And it's because all this information's fucking gatekept. Like, how lame is that? It's so fucking lame. Harder than getting a primal player to test a Magna Grid. This guy. Because, like, yeah, like there are people who know this info, but they refuse to fucking share it because it's like, oh, it gives you an advantage. And it's like, let's be real. Lockout on waiting since 2013, yeah. I know what was it? The 62 hertz? Was it 62 hertz or something? Monitor refresh. Like, that shit was gatekept too. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, GBF animates slightly slower or faster depending on your monitor's refresh rate. In general, you want to be a multiple of 30 hertz. If you're on like 144 hertz, your game will animate slightly slower. But it also is the inverse, where if you're on a if you're slightly off 30 hertz, like 62 or something, then it animates slightly faster. Mr. Streamer, question. How many copies of your weapons in Magna? It would be 2 at most. 2 at most, but honestly, Magna, I feel like you don't really need it as well. Yeah, at most you'd be using 2. Yeah, this one. I think this only tests your main screen though, right? Like, this is probably going to say 144 or 120 or something. Oh, 124, there we go. Mm-hmm. That was a funny piece of info that I think is really stupid to gatekeep. It's so niche and stupid. Yep. And the thing is, half of GBF is honestly like that. I really think like it's mainly past like 2022, 2023, where people have been more liberal about sharing things. And I often feel like it's not because like they want to, it's because other people are just fucking sharing. So they're like, oh, I guess I fucking share too now, right? It's like they've been forced to. Literally Guild Wars setups, yeah. Thank you for the follow. The Alliance bait was funny. Yeah, it was. Master posted 1:30, like 6 hours before Guild War ended, and the Alliance. Yep. One person leaks the fast strats everyone else was doing. The MR posts right after, yeah. I know I'm eventually going to farm all Evokers, but Alanan for FA and Frau for HL, correct? No, Frau for FA, actually. Frau for full auto, Alanan for burst. In Guild War, you might see some Alanan FAs for lower difficulties, just to kill the boss really quickly, but that's about it. He's not really considered an FA character for the most part. The Frau backline's really nice too, yeah. Alanan might be very good backline this upcoming Guild War 2 if the boss does any sort of damage over time. Because Alanan, whenever you are affected by damage over time, he clears. Which is quite nice too. It's Mambo. Hello again. I decided to give GBF a try. I was wondering, do you have where do you find the roadmap for events? On the front page of the wiki. On the front page of the Granblue wiki, you'll see that here are some events that are coming up, like Rise of the Beast starts in 6 hours and 9 minutes. Question about progression in terms of Ultimate Mastery. I haven't unlocked any Ultimate Mastery. Is it worth to invest right away into Fighter Origin? So you need to get all the row 5s to actually get Fighter Origin. And to get row 5s, I think you need to do Ultimate Mastery. So yeah, you do need to do Ultimate Mastery. You don't need ultimate mastery for row 5s. You do need to get all your row 4s to master level 30 though. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. You need to UM ultimate, you need to UM Berserker to get Fighter Origin. Okay, there we go. Sorry, chat. Time to do crew admin work. I'm chinning. Also, I'm still cooking questions, but maybe not a full board. All good, all good. Have fun. What would you consider useful UMs? In honesty, Beast Fang from Berserker was one of the standouts. Yep. Yeah, I would say so. On the wiki, on all the class pages, I give a little assessment of each of the skills, yeah. Yeah, you can find it on my thing here as well. But if you click on any of these images, it'll take you to the assessment section of the class page. You can also just search Mana Diver. And then it'll tell you like the what skills are highly used and things like that. Low, medium, high. So if you're short on EMP or something, or if you're unsure if the ultimate mastery is worth it, then that's something you can check. Dark mode. Oh, that was for the wiki. Yeah, I personally don't use that anymore, but yeah, it's a good extension. DY 101. Man, that's an old ass command. It doesn't even make sense. Internet man. Necromaster UM skills are really like the only ones we use from the class, yeah. We got this one recently, yeah. Razzies. Question about UM skills. Can you equip them on later classes? Beast Fang or Viking? No, you can't. So you can do row 4s on anything before, but not after. Hello, co-op. So Beast Fang you can put on Fighter, but you can't put on Viking. A rub. Ah, the overtime command. So when I do Guild War, when I hard rank Fox, I do overtime. And yeah. There are a list of commands, not an exhaustive list, but there is some on exclamation point commands. The Ukon one. Spartan UM seems fun but niche. How often do... it's pretty much wind at the moment. You use it in wind, but I'm not sure if you'll still be using it even with Lancer now. But yeah, it was mainly a wind thing because you could wield a good spear main hand. And wind had a lot of enmity tools. How long? The last guild war that I ranked was 2024 November. So these guild wars, November 24, September 23, November 22, November 21. These guild wars I try hard and we got rank 37, 53, 65, 68. Last year I was really busy so I didn't get to hit too much, but we still got rank 403. But no overtime heals. It was actually like, it was mostly like light manualing and testing setups, right, chat? Which naturally hit a lot. Yeah, Spartan has a higher ceiling, it has a higher raw, and I think maybe there's a world where you just need that much raw. Da, 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 da. You hope Night Origin leans into it. At the very least, Night Origin gets Molonnabe and it gets Hoplite. So yeah. I pray Fire players get the collab summon. Roy Mustang and Reza Hawkeye. What Sabura would be good for Fire? I find it funny they couldn't give away a way to give Spartan more defensive tools. We talked about this with like Alex, but in Granblue, a strong offense is sometimes only possible if you have really strong defensive tools, and Spartan is exactly that. So I think summons like Alex really show how powerful having defensive utility is. DY how to bot far zero. You clear 95%. You clear turn 1, you clear 95%, and then you wait. You see 80%, you wait. You see 60%, you wait. You see 20%, you click OK, and then you clear your omen. I think that's it. I might have forgotten a step somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to see things, otherwise you get Paradise Losted, and Paradise Lost does a shit ton of damage, so you don't want that. Pretty much the only thing to really remember is you want to clear 95%. It's easier to play than try to leech. It depends what you have available to you, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's a set rotation versus not. Look, I think depending on which room you're joining, it's completely fine. Like if you're doing it with other crewmates that know, then it's okay. And honestly, with the way some of my files have been recently, I think if you can clear your labor, I'm happy with that. I'm trying to do it with crewmates, yeah. Exclamation point dy. No, there's no dy command. Is this also a Midas? What is this? I knew it. Pedo ask for Cajun's wiki page. Oh yeah, there is that too. It doesn't say anything for far. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't. You're right. This Cajun page kinda sucks. What is your Mugen FA? My Mugen FA? I haven't done it in forever, Cap, because it keeps failing and it annoyed me. I need to fix it. DYDK, when can I go home? Is your PC better at home or is your PC better at work? Work PC has bigger monitors. Mr. Streamer, Fi doesn't have Hrisvelga. Should I still go Primal? Oh, it's a hard ask, honestly, right? Hrisvelga's so good. My answer here, Bendy, is no. You shouldn't. Fire Primal sucks. I've heard the best EX Plus is Magna. Isn't Fireburst basically built around Grand Percy and Tag Team? Not necessarily Tag Team, but yeah, Percy. Percy S3 is very, very, very powerful. Don't you need Ascendancy 6 for Percy Tag on turn 1? Flirt. Panadol's flirting with everybody. Panadol never flirts with me. You're too scary, Omikin. Good. Know your place. I'm trying to organize chat. Newbie Jeopardy slash quiz show trivia at the moment. The return of Jeopardy. Can I enter? No, you're not a newbie. Will JJ join? I'm inviting JJ. I'm newbie relative to 12-year-old vets. Can I join? Why do you guys want to stomp Steam babies? Explain to me right now. Heard newbie, what are you doing? I'm organizing a newbie Grand Blue Jeopardy trivia quiz night. Something like that. It'll boost my ego, says Peroro. I'm bad on the non-newbie version. Can I join? This guy, man. They need to feel the despair that I felt when I was new. Auction will not work with new accounts. I think we have to change our categories completely, Tender. I'm not sure if we even do Jeopardy or if we do just like regular trivia. I'm also thinking if we did like teams, if we get enough people. Like teams of 2 and 3. Maybe 3 teams. I don't know. 3 teams of 2, something like that. Which would you recommend to prioritize for upcoming Guild War? Getting Evokers, maxing DO, maximizing LO. GBF Family Feud? We could. There's someone who does anime, you're taking a lot of inspiration. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Family Feud requires a lot of work. That's the issue, right? It's mainly the fact that we have to send out a bunch of questions and things like that. Timeline. I don't know what timeline is. Yeah, GBF Family Feud would go really fucking hard. He read my question and then didn't answer. Wait, did I? Getting Evokers, maxing DO, maxing LO. Evoker? I guess. So as an example, you could say, what was chat again? It was Chat Noir is replaced a 5th time and then ask if Drang 5-star was before that. It's a 50-50, except when it's not. What sort of fucking question is that? Hey, question. I have Revan's weapon. Is it worth to fully forge Revans before leveling, or should you focus on getting them? I think get them to Mark 1 fully awakened first. Why the fuck did Tech pub an A100 Diaspora? Tech? At Tech? Tech explain. DY, should I forge Soldier CCW? No. The CCW doesn't matter. Spyro. Just build in whatever element you want. It doesn't really matter. You're not using it. I assume they hit A100 and died. He's playing League. Da, 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 da. Is it just to unlock the class? Yeah, it is. Rages on League are so bad you grief GPF. Question chat. Have they implemented voice chat to League yet? Or is that not yet happened? And pre-made voice chat, no pubs yet. Okay. Is CCW or Myoji worth it to craft? I would only craft it if you need it. Like, it has its uses, but for the most part, anytime it's used, it's like a budget option of something better. Not yet, as far as I know. It's basically an early access. We're working on it. We'll make sure to get it right. I remember when it was first in the test realm or something, there was like a big talk about it. And it was funny to me because like I've played Dota and Dota's always had voice chat, right? Holy, I ran into Zeta's pits in GBF. What does that mean, Fox? You think they're trying to get the game sensor to read right? They're going really hard on player behavior. Oh, to make sure that like no bad things are said across VC. Honestly, I'm surprised that there's been no VC in League. Because like I know from Dota that communication's so important is the thing. But yes, like it is true that most the time people fucking just like undoubtedly some people will be mean across VC, right? Oh, a player name, right? Professional insult hurler. Yeah, it's BC gamer. It's basically that emote. BC gamer. It's not me for real, for real. I should focus on memorizing the evoker names. Fox is preparing, chat. Fox is studying. Alright, Tender, strike the evoker name from the questions. Take that out. A fox sweep, you can't wait. Oh, I'm not that name. Wait till you see my questions. Says Tender. I don't know if this will change anything, Tender. Bets called me meme when I asked them who taught JJ to rap, and Tech didn't even know who JJ was. It's true. Tell you which IRL mythology did they steal this from? When is this planned? I don't want to miss it. On the weekend. On the weekend, probably early. Probably, and when I say early, I mean like when stream starts. So like, you know how normally my stream starts at 10 a.m. local, which is like 9 a.m. JST? Probably around then, or maybe even slightly earlier. One sec, chat, I'm organizing things. The most evil trivia question possible is, what do these characters have in common? And it's a voice actor reference. I'm very scared of Tender now. Yeah, Tender's made some really mean questions in the past. Yeah, Tender made that one. Tender made that one, Fox. So any bad questions here, it's all Tender's fault. It's definitely not my fault. Also, just as an aside, I don't know if it's going to be in Jeopardy format. Just as a quick aside. I was farming the mastery raids for books. And was wondering, are any of these row 5 CCWs worth getting and uncapping? Some of them are good, Toothless, but I would say for the row 5 CCWs, it's mainly a situation of get it when you need it sort of thing. So pre-farm the materials so you can do it, and you need those materials for origin mats anyways, but yeah, it's like a get it once you sort of need it. Yeah, the 4th party members just to bring in, yeah, exactly. Let me see. Emoji questions. We're not gonna do that. Don't worry. Hello, Icy. How's it going? I was farming to uncap for Lancer, prepping for wizards. So I was just wondering if any are worth to get right now. Yeah, no. There are some that are definitely like niche and they pop up. But yeah, since they cost like sands and other things, I recommend only getting them if you need to. Is Fox going through old Jeopardy? Tender linked Fox, the one that Tender wrote questions for. Should I trans my Opus now or in June? Why not now? What if first stage Evoker Trans comes out and needs a new Valor Badge mat? And they've introduced this before Guild War? That'd be so mean. Can't do collab questions since newbies haven't seen one? Yeah. You could ask the most obscure ROTB question because they would have experienced ROTB, right? That's not mean, I think. I'm pretty confident with general game mechanics main thing. I need to study his raids. Fox, I think this new Jeopardy is going to be very different than the old ones. I just want to let you know. That's not to say like there won't be anything like it. But yeah. What if they're really good? We don't even know when they're coming out though, chat. What do you mean? Give us a question about Shinji Rei. Uh-huh, right. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da. Also, Omikin is insane at trivia. Omikin is undefeated, yeah. The only time we got close was me, but I choked. I fucking choked. I don't think we're seeing Evoker Transcendence until after Summer Stream. Yeah, I don't think we're seeing it till the end of the year. Even on stupid Sundays can't win. Yeah, that's the worst part, right? Omikin's debuffed by it being Sunday and she still loses. Or she still wins, rather, sorry. Me versus Omikin in a Trivia Survivor Series. Round 1 GBF. Round 2 Zuttomayo. Round 3 Idolmaster. Round 4 Potent Potables. I don't even know what that last one is. Weapons is a good trivia topic. Potent Potable is a recurring Jeopardy category. It means powerful drink, aka alcohol. It's not trivia, it's just you drink booze. Oh, okay. I'm scared of Tinder too. Oh, tender. Don't worry, Pedoro. It's okay. It's not that scary. We should have another Genius Alchemist event in May also. Who's playing besides Fox? I've currently invited JJ. I'm also currently inviting some other streamers I've raided in the past. Who said I was playing? Yeah, who said Fox was playing? Maybe Fox just wants to play along. If Fox ain't playing, we ain't watching. Fox, you've become like the newbie mascot here. The people's champ. What's being played? I'm organizing a Steam Baby Jeopardy / GBF quiz for this weekend. We need more Fox grids for the wiki. Fox, if I cough once, the answer is A. Twice is B. 3 times is C. A sneeze is D. Pedal wants to cheat. And these two, they're colluding. Check the bits during the stream, yeah. Fox, I'll sneak into Tender's house and get the answer sheets. These guys. Confection, thank you for the raid. Hope you had fun streaming Granblue. What were you up to today? I'm getting threatened and the game hasn't even happened yet, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Trisa. Going home finally. Have a safe drive home. ISP started acting up. That's not good. Hello, Nylands. How's it going? Flanring, were you in a crew with Solstice? I can't remember, by the way. SWT Raw, I'm begging. Me, Souls, and a few other goobers. Okay, okay. What if they do the opposite and double down? Check your DMs, Flanring, by the way. On Discord. You're still annoyed about missing Kurapika. Kurapika is like... They're nice. He's nice to have. Like, it's just for full auto, but yeah, it's nice. Da, 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 da. Hello, Redzu. How's it going? Dio, I didn't know it takes so long to level FO. Yeah, FO takes a lot of EXP. Have I seen you before? I want to start archiving my Guild Wars sets and sparks. I think it's really nice too. I'm sort of sad I didn't do my earliest Guild Wars. If you forgot to log in and it wasn't linked with an email, I'd just make another one, Kira. I missed the context. Oh, Wiki account, yeah. In general, should you record your Guild Wars setups, or is this a Wiki specific thing? No, I think it's just nice to have as like a diary, I guess. Or like a, I guess yearbook isn't the right word. It's just something to look back on. Summer Horus spotted. Unrelatable. It's unrelatable. Bar HL for new players. One of my 2 non-holiday Anitixes was Horus. 4 out of 6 Anitix I've bought has been holiday. It's really annoying. A clear for you and me and my undying loyalty. How often do they do tickets? I need some Basara weapons. Basara weapons, tickets. Anniversary tickets? Anniversary ticket is only once per year. There's one ticket, and for that, I actually don't recommend ticks and grands anyways. Yep, grands only appear in anniversary ticket, and yeah, for those you want to be picking seasonals anyways. Mr. Streamer, do we know if they'll rerun Artum? No. Artum right now is the only time. Right now's the only time. Is it true I need like 2k for an origin class? 2k... 2k what, sorry? Oh, 2k weapon stones? Chat, do you guys remember? Hello, wings. I guess you're staying in our car for a long while. So ROTB is coming later, Flan. And which weapon stone do you need? If it's one of the ones that you can just buy from the shop in ROTB, you can farm ROTB for that as well, technically. I don't know if it's faster than Sandbox though, I'll be honest. Karma is an advanced form of torture I would never wish upon my worst enemies. What's the thing you would wish upon your enemies, Fox? What is acceptable? Karm's not acceptable. What is acceptable? Weapon stones? Yeah, you can buy like the RTB katanas and reduce them as an example. Acceptable punishment is the side of the bed they sleep on at night is warm. Permanent wet socks. That sounds awful. Quartz farming. Y'all are not hateful enough. Is it weird that's my preference? Lego flooring. That is evil. What the hell? The opposite of whatever temp you want. Sneeze that doesn't come out. That's pretty fucking bad. I wish upon my enemies they have to do Seer's Academy, but they can't join other people's raids to fulfill the requirements. That sounds evil too. I like the feeling of constantly being there. It's great, says Pedoro. Huh. Huh. Where did Mumbo go, by the way, chat? Have you guys seen that Mumbo and Pedoro have never been in the same room together? Constant mosquito sounds in their ears while they try to fall asleep. That is actually evil. Mm-hmm. It's interesting. How have you been enjoying it? You called A Moon. She said the thing. Do you have moons? How many boxes should I farm? Plan on tiering. And no munching. Unless you burn a couple K in ROT or sandbox for some reason, you should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Any Oma songs on the playlist out of curiosity? Which one would you like, Mumble? I can add any Oma song that you want. Just for you. And Tailwind would be cool. Okay. Alright, it has been added to the queue. Mumble. Why is Pokemon Champions daily mission doesn't reset at the same time as daily pull? Like these Japanese companies, I don't know what they're thinking with some of these things. Pokemon's Champion was really fun yesterday, honestly. TY for the song, no worries. Hope you enjoy said song. Can't make the team that I want because these starters are so hard to get outside of their games. Did you see the Mega Delphox team? I see, looked fun. Chat, is this Mumble singing? Or is it somebody else? It is indeed me. It's you personally? Wow. It says by Mumble. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's all looking good, chat. I'm organizing the newbie Jeopardy at the moment, chat. I'm sorry for the people that don't believe you. This has happened before because of my name. Usually I get associated with being people's olds. How come being named Mumble means you get associated with being people's olds? Are you doing Jeopardy? Yes. I really don't take that type of thing seriously. It's a semi-norm. Just remember A. What's Mumble's favorite element in GBF? Mumble, what's your favorite element? I like wind. Wait, Mumble, I thought you didn't play GBF. It's because of the song OMG. Tailwind? No way. I'm in ads, one sec. I just realized this has fucking Vivaldi in it. I've been preoccupied with other things. Wait, you can host it twice? So I have premium pass, which means I can. Premium pass OP. And by any chance, does Mumble like Bow as well? You're back? Welcome back, Mumble. Oz wants to know if you're if you like Bow as well. I almost wanted to buy these last katana stones with Scully points, but I need 102 right now. No. Hi boss, I have some quick questions. I'm going to craft golden relics, but I'm in gold brick. Can I choose Terra Adamant or should I use gold brick? You can use Terra. You got to show what Mumble. I don't know enough about the weapons. Wind bow. Sure, I can show the wind bow. Yeah, Mumble. Do you like this? Exo Australis. That looks weird, like an alien part of some type. Alien. Interesting. I think Mumble wants to see Mercy. What about instead of Mercy? How about wait, where's the oh yeah, this one. What about this one? That weapon quiz someone gave me was like BS. You got 53 out of 150. How do you feel about this weapon, Mumble? Very much approved. How do I get it? Well, this was part of the this is part of the Uma Musume collectible bonus. So if you've bought Uma Musume and you have all the Blu-rays, you can actually get it. Also chat free Bellio. Mumble, do you approve of the local Uma Musume Sanchira? Dang, I missed on the code for Uma. I think you can still get that one, by the way. Why is Carrot Blade one of the only Earth teams charge bar main hands that FO can hold? Let it all leech your billions in your own time. WTF is Belial's defense? Quite high, actually. It is 20. 20, but it increases to 50 at 5%. What code is Cajun giving? Pedro, stop stealing from Noob. Chat free far HL. Based on what I've seen, when it comes to community reception, Pedro seems like a jokester, but loved by the community, even though he gets picked on playfully. Huh. You're very Observant. Mumble. Mumble GPT. Is there a faster way to level classes than slimes? I personally don't recommend slimes. I think it's a waste of your time. I think it's better to do sandbox or at the moment campaign quest as well. Campaign quest is in special, and then this one campaign exclusive quest. I like Pedoron. He's almost as bad as the Primarch of Leeching. Rest mode. Based on these Janka AF grids, I'm guessing my best chance of bursting these. What is these? Sorry? I've missed context, I think. Oh, normal? Yeah, you're just chucking the highest roll weapons. Yep. Anyone know how to find the code redeem for Ulma? Huh. These nuts. +2. Is getting +2 from Pedoro a good thing? Go on, go say your Makotan Makao pun. See how people here like it. Alright, Echo, let's see it. I need to see it. I'm curious now. Let's see it. It's not a book, it's a Blu-ray. Yeah, it is. What would be the next best element? For Hanglong, Kid, and Solo? I recommend Ogi, actually. Ogi does a lot of damage. If you try to do normal attack, you're gonna fall flat on your face. Oh, I think I actually have the Blu-ray. Help chat 50% Bubs, he's angry. Bubs at 50%, it does get quite angry. Chat, did you know that this boss used to Did you know that this boss used to heal whenever he killed someone? He would eat you, he would kill somebody, eat you, and then heal. When you're taking your date on a drive, Makutan Maka. Okay, so that pun is so bad that it's wrapped around to being good. That's the thing. It's not it's not good, but it's so bad that it's good. It's so bad that it's wrapped around to being good. No, it's not. It, well, Echo, I want you to know, got a chuckle out of me, and I had to stop myself from laughing because it was so dumb, and I didn't want to admit it at first. He would clear debuffs too, yeah. Why is the unlock quest so hard? Belial, yeah, the quest is hard. Unrelated, but Omikin, can you give a brief explanation of how you did your profile mock on your wiki page? You can go to edit source and then copy pasta. Yeah, copy paste the code and start editing things. That's how I learned as well. You forgot that's a thing. Speaking of the wiki chat. Speaking of the wiki, it's time. We gotta write some things. When is it? June? It's June, right, chat? Hello, Cruz. How's it going? It's time for the however many monthly Guild War article that I have to write. Why did I sign up for this, chat? You know what the worst thing about writing pages like this is, chat? I don't know if I'm writing into the void or if people actually check it. That's the issue. I have no idea. Copy the last fire one. Oh yeah, what's the last fire one? When was that? Yeah, we already have some homework done actually. I use it? Really? I don't. But I do want to grab the more recent ones. No, that's Vasky's defense page. Are you going on the Northern Liner gamer cruise?
And this is why a cruise is so important. Well, put your phones away. When you walk on the ship, we're going to hit you with a burst of gamma radiation that's going to blow up your phone. And then, adrift in the Gulf of Mexico, disconnected from the telecommunications networks of the Earth, we're going to make some memories. We are going to make some memories. And this is...
You read it when you were new. I have 16 tabs of the wiki open, dear lord. That's a lot of tabs. Chat question. All right, question. Actually, this is a poll question. Where are we? Manage poll. How many browser tabs do you have open? 5 or less? Should I go to 5? No, we'll go 10. I will accept up to 10. 10 or less. 11 to 30. 31 to 50. I'm insane. There you go. Starting poll. There's no way anyone has that high. You I think you'll be very surprised, Edward. I think you'd be very surprised to Saber said came at the wrong time. Saber AG in chat had at one point like 3,000 tabs or something. I'm not insane, but that seems to be the 50 plus option. See, chat, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I'm a bit of a menace. How does it work if I've got multiple windows? I would say you just combine it across. So like if it's like 3 on one, 5 on the other, that's 8. Yeah, you total them. I'm still not crazy anyway, so it's okay. 53% of people are saying 10 or less. 11 to 30 is 28%. I'm insane, 12%. And 31 to 50 is 7%. View the results. Huh. I'm so glad people here are normal. Half the people here are normal. The only time I have a lot, I would say more than 10 open, is when I'm editing multiple wiki pages all at once. Where are you? I'm generally 10 or less. Currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tabs, including GBF 7, I guess. Including Twitch chat 8. Mine was exactly 11 between 2 windows. So you would take a screenshot of your browser bar. You have 12. 11 to 30 is a big range, low-key. It is. I would also argue that 1 to 10 is a big range too. GBF plus GBF Wiki is a couple tabs. Coding, looking at the wiki can easily go higher. Yeah, I do agree, I do agree. Chat, what's the dates for Guild War? Tell me so I don't have to look it up. Saber. There's more, but it's sad to look at. Saber. Each of those have a good bit. Oh no. How do you find shit in this? Actually, how do you find stuff? Wait, no, there's a search bar, right? I think you can search your tabs. You go one by one. I remember Saber once had like 2 tabs of me open and then was hearing double of me and he had to figure out where it was or something like that. Or was that Raya? Raya also has an insane amount of tabs, by the way. Looking at that must be some type of memetic virus. It's time to vanish. June 21st to 28th, thank you. June 21st, 28th. Oh, it's the exact same dates as last year. What the hell? This page contains information on what to prepare in regards to the next 5 favorite Unite and Fight. Along with answers to frequently asked questions about the event. June 2024 was also 21 to 20. Oh, really? Fun fact. Is that going to be in our newbie trivia? Which guild boy has had their event on the same day of the year for the past 3 years? That's not a mean question, right? Are you sure about that? I remember 2024 being in January. Oh no, I think they're saying 20. It's like the days are 21 to 28. Oh, like the June guild was 21 to 28. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. My bad, my bad. I get it now. What is the fire one called again? Belmerfolk. Belmerfolk. Mortality. No, it's not mortality. What is it? Granblue newbie quiz. What is Belmerfolk forbidding prosperity? Belmerfolk. Okay, and then Revans raids. It is recommended even if the host is not able to contribute meaningfully in these raids, they are still very likely to succeed. Color Ira, Artum, Wilnus, Solo, Wilnus Raid, and then Belmerfolk. Okay. Standard raids. And then Revans raids. The following. Do you have a guide for Mugen? Yeah, so on each of the raid pages, if you go to the page, so if we go to Mugen and you click the guide tab, there's a guide there. Have a read. I'll link it in chat. The following Revans raids are recommended to host. These will be more popular than usual due to the weapons and materials required to forge a weapon. guide. I think we can link the guide here too. Not a bad idea. Cosmos. Seophon. An even Pedador is staring at me. Maybe I've gone too far. I've been trying to pun Belmerfolk for a while, but it's Helmerfolk. Yeah, nah. I'm sorry. That one's just bad. That one... yeah. That one... I think it's a bad sign when even Pedador goes silent. For alchemy, is there a recommended thing to sack? So showdown materials are good. Xeno showdowns. Ultimate Bahamut materials are generally fine as well, like the USBs. The ultimate units, that is. And then, chat, what else do you use? PBHL stuff, like Proto Bahamut is okay too. You generally don't need those. Hello, Mori. I take everything I said about you sometimes being unfunny. For this reason, awakening attack. Or special awakening should be prioritized over defense as the defensive gains. A Mark II weapon is a strict upgrade over its Mark I counterpart. However, fully upgrading a Mark II weapon requires over 5 times the materials needed over its Mark I version, as such extra caution. Okay, that's fine. Okay, second question. Do I sack one at a time or for the 200 milestone or not? What's the 200 milestone? Ouroboros Minno. Chat, do we know what Zion's talking about? Ouroboros is just you buy with material. By the time... yeah, okay. By the time you can afford Aura, you will have done 1 million extractions. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Extinction Blade. Let's see. Extinction. Has our numbers changed at all? I got my water Kanashige. I need an emblem. You do. Frau grind begins. Blah, blah. Echo or Mikin, how do you guys use these in Primal? It's mainly Primal, right? I think this is true still. Cajun Magna correspondent. Mugen blades suck. What about the bow? If you want something, go bow. Okay. So I'm thinking one here. And then special. What about special? Agni players. I think I'll maybe just use one. Maybe go one. I'm thinking 1-1-1. Do we agree with that? 1-1-1. What about skill? Not skill, special awaken, Cajun, for the bow. Primarily used in Optimus fruits. As a defensive option. Also provides crit, which synergizes with Overrider. With other Optimus grid pieces. Special Mugen is kind of weird to be running in Guild War, but it's still a nice part of cap break, yeah. Two Mark 1 defense for people without reforged Draconics. Really? You reckon defense? Would you not rather just put the Mugen sword? Not the Mugen, the Colossus sword. Can be used in Omega grids. Is that it's only heal? Okay. I don't feel comfortable saying 2. I'll say 0 to 1. Hello, Gloran Thunder. Hi, I'm rank 190. I want to hit 200. What's a good way? Sandbox, campaign quest. Make sure you have journey drops on. And I think I tried to FA 250, so maybe I'm super out of touch. I just hit rank 200. I can book farm now. Yay. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Next section. What are we up to? Burn says yikes. Into... Should I uncap my new old foundation weapon? We kick that. Dark Opus Transcendence. Dark Opus weapons gain small benefits on each of its Transcendence process. Depending on your character options, just having more HP isn't enough. It needs defense. Yeah, okay. For further details, check this. Are you saying I should say 1? You reckon? Currently I said 1 attack, 0 to 1 special, 0 to 1 defense. Hello, Lumiaro. You think 1, okay. Do you agree on special? Mark 1 isn't that expensive, yeah, it's true. Spec is fine, okay. That's true. It can be equipped with extremity, sagacity. I guess I'll mention supremacy as well. And supremacy. All are likely to be used in Guild Wars setups. Gains an aura, boostable general damage, 250. As a result, it may see use. Chain of Falsehood. You have sagacity twice. Oh, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, diffused. Saved. Saber says no. Chat, when's the last time we saw a falsehood set up in Fire? I'm sure you can still do it. It's just nobody does it, right? The Stone Ages. Bonk Fox. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Fox. Now vanish. At level 250, maximum skill level increases to level 25. The charge attack is increased to unworldly damage. Is also upgraded to unworldly damage, but this is less likely to be relevant by our setups. I think that's fair to say, right? Alright, Draconic Weapon Provenance. FO might matter. Oh, for FO, what, you're thinking progression key? What FO setups just turn Ogi off? FO Ogi setups. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, 250 FA. It's a main weapon. E.g. Fighter Origin. Oh yeah, if you really want Echo, you could do Crimson, I forgot. And Crimson also gives charge bar. Address me. Alright, Draconic Weapon Provenance. Upgrade steps upon Draconic. The players that have obtained item Doombringer Sword, I think it's called. Blah, 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 blah. Upon reforging, once upgraded, these weapons can also be used in the additional slots in party slot extra teams. Is that the official wording? I always forget. Party set extra teams. Hi, how do you know next skill will be fire chatters? Real fire chatters? It's because in-game, I'll show you. In-game, if you scroll down, there's always this news post when Guild War ends. Unite and fight concluded. On this news post, it says when the next Guild War is, and it says what its element is. So, on June 21st to 28th, the boss's element will be wind, which means it's fire favored, so it's fire Guild War. Once upgraded, these weapons can also be used in the additional slots in party set extra teams. This is relevant for Nightmare level 250 setups. In Nightmare level 250 setups, upgraded draconic weapons can be used in the more building options. Nerd. I got curious about how many pendants it'd take to buy everything once now that the cap's been removed. What's that number? You can't see it. The number is 2.2 million. Wait, no, 9.795 million. Nearly 10 million pendants needed if you wanted to buy everything and you've literally bought nothing. $12 million together. Oh, 12 mil together. I'm thinking we should separate FAQ to a separate tab. Is that bad? Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's still fine. I fucked it up. I'm going to bed. What? Too bad we didn't see any SF4. I think next this Guild War we might see some, right? Alright, draconic weapons. Now we need destroyer weapons. Destroyer weapons, Ultima Staff to Doombringer Sword. Destroyer weapons at 3 sub. Can you put destroyer weapons in extra slot, chat, from like 3-star, or does it need to be fully upgraded? Send me your newbie questions. I'll send them to you once I've I haven't even been sent them yet from Tender as well. It's from 3-star. Okay. These weapons can be equipped in the additional slots in party set extra teams. And they gain sizable upgrades on each uncap. Uncap restrictions are listed. Oh, I should head off then. My bad. What am I looking at? Good night, Fox. Are you out, Fox? Good night. Good luck on the questions. Wait, I'm not doing the questions now. But either way, good night if you're off to bed. Good night. Only Destroyer Sword has Dispel on Ogi. Dispel on Ogi, does it? Doombringer Sword. Are we using this thing as main weapon? I can see it, right? Oh wait, the dagger has it too, chat. They all have it. Wait, what do you mean? Only the sword? Yeah, since it's FO, we might be using it, right? I'll put the fire sword thing. Item Doombringer Sword may also see use as a spell effect on its charge attack. Doombringer Sword may also be useful for the dispel effect on its charge attack for fighter origin setups. I'll put it at the bottom actually. Anyone here got a Sneasler and Baskin Legion mail they can give me in Scarlet Violet? No, but I can give you this. Are you Pokemon homing already? I see. This guy gave up on Gambling. My Gamba sucks so bad. Did you not find a way to restart? Alright, let's see. TN. You don't want to reroll. Oh, okay. TN is an incredibly powerful option for both full auto and manual teams. She tends to shine. She tends to be. She excels in both high. And she excels in dealing both skill, normal attack, and skilled. She excels in dealing both normal attack and skill damage. Nice Anra. Where? Oh, I was just copy pasting. Oh, this one. I see it. Tien is an incredibly powerful option for both full auto and manual teams. She excels in dealing both normal attack and skill damage. Chat, what do we think about Tien lower uncaps? I think T1 is good because you get intense bullet off cooldown. No, I think Transcendent 130. I think 130 is good because you debuff with intense bullet. I'm thinking 130, 150. Thoughts? 100 is the start. What do you get at 100? The Echo and the Onslaught. S2, S3 combo. So 100, 130, 150. Is today a long stream? Yeah, it is. Incredibly powerful option for both full auto and manual teams. She excels in dealing both normal attack and skill damage. She's likely... is strong. How long is holidays? Ended this week is the end. So next we come back. The strong character, strong offensive character that likely to be a strong option for full auto setups. She's likely to be a strong option for full auto setups, and may also see a brother a whole week of this guy. Strong option for fuck. What? That doesn't even make sense. She's likely to be a strong option for full auto setups and may also be used in budget in certain manual teams. That's what you typed. No, it isn't. However, she does lack she is unable to dispel, which is however she's unable to dispel, which is typically very useful against Nightmare. Nightmare raids. Okay. Character transcendence. DUI's accidentally planning for Unite and Freak instead. Damn. Obviously max level would be best, but what's the minimum recommended level for her to be truly useful? 130. I think 130 personally. 100, like we were just talking about it, and that's what this page will be for. So you'll be able to read a bit more in depth. 100, you can start using her in some like burst setups, but she's sort of manual locked at that point. But yeah, if you want a full auto with her, then 130. Has access to her. T3 130 becomes a strong option for full auto setups. She is able to reset cooldown. Skill will additionally debuff the foe. And then what's the EMP? Character EMP. You get to click this, no, it's only once until 150. And an extended mastery perk that adds skill damage from consuming her assassin's aim effect. Okay, and then 150. Just idle curiosity, but do you consider artifacts out of scope for prep? No, I don't. In fact, on the wind one, we put like Katura. If there's any fire ones, then let me know. If there's any key ones for fire. Tummy hurt after drinking milk. Doctor said something about lack of toes. Can I see your feet? I see what the fuck is this? You don't think there's anything Katura level? Is it just buff level 5s then? I think the target audience for buff level 5 and this article is not the same, is the main thing. HP artifact for Whamless? Maybe. Keep a list for me when we get to that section, I guess. Use character skill TN for earlier and also and recast. Can use TN for earlier and recast, allowing for even more burst damage. Okay, I think that's fine. Mm-hmm. 2020 called. If you have Valentine's Sakasa, then having 4 shield artifacts can be relevant for approximately 5 seconds. Oh, the Echo and Shield. Or is it something else? How did you like Pokemon Champions? I actually really enjoyed it. I'm planning on playing more later today. And the bonus damage to shielded allies, yeah. Okay, next. Frau Alanan. Let me save this before something awful happens and my PC crashes and we lose all our work. And then we're very sad. Crewmate is trying to figure out MC only Horde, and she's one of the only fire characters who can add bonus damage to MC attacks, right? Wait, how much is her Echo? Is Astral just not good enough? I assume we're not Primal, because then we can just use Overrider. Remember when her weapon was the best source of garrison? I do remember that, actually. Yes, yes. Frau's a strong full auto character. But that has seen usage both. Guild Wall. Typically used. Oh, thank you.
Admin just subscribed for 63 months. My XP bar is low.
Your XP bar is low. Hello, thank you for the 63 months. Oh, Sakasa's is 30. Okay. Don't say that. What? Thinking about it more, the only artifacts I'd particularly suggest is my is whammed as HP because it can brick setups. Yeah. Is that how you pronounce that? I'm really confused. Did Admin bait me, chat? Oh, Sakasaha? That's how the Japanese dub says it. Oh, Saikuno thing, okay. Typically, she is used with but yeah, all of them are sort of weird. Like, Nisha is Nisha, right? Like, you would never know it's Nisha unless you looked it up. Oh, yeah, this one...
We are looking at...
This was weird because, like... I think it was a different video. No, yeah, they got Kukulane wrong or something.
how to pronounce the name of this figure in the Ulster cycle of Irish mythology.
You're the first comment.
How do you go about pronouncing it?
I just call it Shisha.
Skahach. 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 Here are more videos.
And he pronounced Nisha like that. Nisha. Japanese pronunciation is Noish. Playing Smite helped me with this. Anyone else play? My friends played Smite. My XP bar has been low. It's low. I see the context. Chat, you get domain at level 80, right? Strong option for higher difficulty. A strong option for high difficulty, for higher nightmare full auto teams with Brow or Shibika. A strong option. Okay, next. Speaking of Guild War, wasn't Illustrious Transcendence in early June? It's June no date, but it's likely to be before Guild War. We don't know when, but yeah, it's likely to be before. Just because Guild War's at the end of the month. You wonder if the debuff extension will do hilarious things. I think the biggest thing about the debuff extension is Sanshida, but Sanshida, there's no faded chain, right? So yeah. Powerful, normal, attack, burst, character. Where it is. 5-star Alanon is a powerful, normal attack burst character. With his 4th skill, he is able to his 4th skill, this 'Put some more A's for Alanan. His 4th skill, this provides I do like no damage to Colossus, but I can solo Will Nurse. Colossus M3. Colossus M3 is really tanky. So much so that we think it might be a bug, but who knows. We don't know that, by the way. But yeah, Colossus is really tanky. Oh, 5-star Alanon with this is a powerful. Is typically used. However, since he needs to be brought in from the backline. However, since he needs to be brought in from the backline, he tends to be used in slower setups. Only when the large Alanon. Likely to be used. Can be used for shorter full auto setups. However, one of the strongest normal attack burst supports available in fire, however, requires. He requires. It needs to be brought in. Limits team options. Item Yatima summon with Death SSR. Some ways to if it needs to be brought into the team from the backline, which brings certain Common ways to do this include a non-fire character. Hollow has a Hexa, very nice. Nerdy. Nerdy wins, wow. Cajun, we wanted to move the characters. Alanan. Wait a darn second. Murdy, best of 3 me. You know what I notice? Rezu never does it because Rezu doesn't want to be timed out. But Murdy's never afraid. But perhaps they should be more. He needs to be brought in. He needs to be brought into the team from the backline, which places certain limitations. He needs to be brought in from the backline, which places certain limitations on the team. What are you working on? The next preparation page. Go with preparation. Save first. What was the burst table we made? I lost all my URLs. I was Tomto sparking Mikhail and Iwia. Looks like Gil will make the decision for you. Yeah, fair enough. It's June 21st. For sure the date. Yep. It is. Cajun, did we want to unify this with the advanced grids tables, or is this separate? Xmas stream, Hexa 2 mil omens we're gonna get nerfed. Did that ever get put in? Yep, they have been. You don't have to see all of them now, you just have to just see one of them. Where do I find this on the wiki? In construction, but once it's up, you'll find it on the sidebar called Preparing for Unite and Fight. It will always be there. Preparing for Unite and Fight, that's where you'll find it. But currently, yeah, I'm working on it. So it's not done at the moment. I'm about to go to bed, so we can talk about it another time. Yeah, I guess. Let's just list some characters. Cajun, help with characters before you go to bed. We can talk about unifying them later, I guess. Who have we got since last year? Let me see. Collection tracker, fire. Characters released in 2025. Atum. Yeah, I guess we put Atum here. There have been no one. Did we just forget Atum for our charge attack OTKs? What about this Asuka character, chat? Does she do anything? No, doesn't. It's this plus Atum. What does Eustace do? Nothing. Alright, normal attack. Well, let's see if we missed anybody. Here we go. Charge attack, well, charge attack OTK. Is there anybody we should kick from this? I don't think we need to kick anybody. Eustace does nuke. Oh, does he nuke on 4chain? Or I'll chuck him in. Where is Lyria? Oh yeah, Lyria's new, thank you. Lyria event SSR. Okay, there we go. Normal attack, OTK. This hasn't really changed. Manual burst. I'm thinking we kick Icarus and Aglo. Kane. Yeah, Kane's super unlikely. Seville. Does he do anything for OTK specifically though? Not really, right? No, okay. You've already seen a setup with Kane. Yeah, Kane's dangerous to take out. I'm gonna leave Kane. Yeah, I think Aglo and Icarus. Sorry. Yeah, Kane's always gonna show up. Think these are fine. My single attack go. Charge attack characters. So we put Atom here. Mim. Is that too esoteric? I will put Mim. We saw a Mim setup last year, didn't we, actually? Like, we literally saw one. I remember seeing it and I was like, holy, Mim in 2025. It was Giga Toxic Rings, yeah. Is Elmot Yukata good for anything, chat? I'm thinking about kicking Izmir here. I think Izmir is too much. We can put Asuka here. I think Asuka's fine here. Thoughts? Yeah, I think Asuka's worth putting in. I'm thinking about kicking Izmir. I mean, you know, this is full auto. It's fine. We can leave it. Asuka and what the hell is a unit? How's it spelled? Does she have the weird dot? No. Okay. It's just Kaworu that has the weird dot. Sturm rebalance. Yes, they'll go in full auto. Oh, Sturm manual burst. Wait, would Sturm go manual burst? She doesn't, right? She would only go in full auto. I cope about Yukata Elmot every 4 to 6. FA only, yeah. I think Maria goes here too, by the way. Alright, Zeta, Chichiri, Clarice, Aglo, Frau, Yulgrand, Fini, Medusa, Sater, Ragazo, Sakasa, Twayan, Shiva, Zal. Zal? What did Zal do again? Defensive FA, sure. Kane is also CA character now? Oh yeah, sure. I'm actually gonna put Kane down here. Kane Holiday, Kurapika. Who else did we get? Maria, Teresa, Sturm. Sturm should be a fire character, not a water character. Anyways. What are we missing? Who are we missing, chat? Not the bursty characters. Katoro? Not the Maria. You reckon I should kick the Maria? Like, does Sakasa still see use? Honestly, I think if you have Maria, there's like no reason to use Sakasa. I mean, like Sakasa, I think is a budget option, right? She does this, which is the dispel, and then she also heals on a yellow skill. It's nice, and it auto activates. Like, you're not gonna see some of these characters in optimized teams at all. Where does Icarus fall? Nowhere on this particular list, I guess. I can just put Icarus here, I guess. Is today Flash? No. I mean, I don't think Icarus is super noteworthy, I'll be honest. Like, it's not like he's a bad character, it's just that, like, he doesn't bring anything other than damage, but he's not good enough to be a manual burst character. Like, for example, like, Wham does some Percy up here, but they're nowhere else, right? I should put Essa down here, though. Good day, hello Thunder. Welcome. I think I'm happy with this list. Can't think of any. I'm looking through the GBF list. I don't think I've missed anybody super important. Do we put the Gumba character, chat? Thoughts? Who knows who I'm talking about when I say Gumba character? Yeah, of course. Thunder, who am I talking about? Tell me right now. You don't know who. Fucking Barawa and Saria. If you guys didn't know. 50% chance to immediately end cooldown upon use. Up to 10 times per turn. Dispel. Every time you Ogi. Remove 5 buffs. This is a 2018 unit. Okay, I think that's underselling Barawa a little bit. He's not that bad. He's actually decent. I'm sorry, what's that damage cap? Which one? This one? 1.1? This is not too out of the ordinary. What is the link for this Fire Guild War guide? It will be on the side page. It's currently in construction, but on the sidebar of the wiki, under preparing for Unite and Fight, this is where it always goes. But yeah, currently under construction, so you won't see it just yet. You know, someone's gonna get a god tier setup. Oh, clicking skills is slow, so I doubt it. Did we have Song here already? We did. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Next, classes to unlock. We gotta add FO. We gotta add LO. Charge attack. Okay, charge attack OTK classes. Keijun. Charge attack mana type. Lancer. Okay, so Lancer's gonna go in normal attack OTK and manual burst. Alright, manual burst and normal attack or decay will go Lancer, Origin. Manual burst will be Fighter, Origin. Lancer, Origin. Viking out. Berserker out. Full auto classes. I'm just gonna write this again. Boogeyman. Mana Diver. Fighter Origin. Lancer Origin. Kengo. Lumberjack. Does Fire have a good shield swan thing? I don't think so, right? Let's see what we got so far. FO and FA, yeah. Alright, this is what we got so far. Opus Sir. Oh, right, it's an axe. Yeah, we can go Shield Swan. Is Shield Swan really going to be used, though? Do you think he used it? Any other CAOTKs? Shield Swan, I'll add it. Wizard is after Firewall, yeah. So we have no more new classes. Am I putting Fighter for manual burst? I'm not, right? We're taking Fighter out for manual burst. What's the chances we see we see Echo Key Fighter Origin? Holy. Yeah, it's Lancer territory. Does Fire do Street King? It does with Essa, doesn't it? Full auto Street King? Should I go Street King manual? Street King manual's not a thing, right? Bandit? You reckon Bandit manual? Bandit where? So the Guild Wars after formal, it's before, as far as we know. Bandit for 150. 150 what? Wings has a Diaspora. Oh, like, okay, I see. Well, we can go Bandit. I don't mind putting Bandit. I think Bandit's fine. Clicky one turn kill, yeah. Yeah, I made it, says Cajun. How dare you not remember Echo? How could you? Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Colossus. Agni. June. Spring's gate echo value describes when you use the skill or when you attack it. It's when you use the skill, I'm pretty sure. Top view says, dude, hi, hello. Might need to bite the bullet and use sextants for TN blue paper in order to save in case you needed Everlights. Would a non-fire gacha grid do good in the next skill war? Yep, always. Chat Omega or Magna, which is non-gacha, it will do fine. You can even get top 2k with that. Pull up my sheet. Which sheet? Oh, Guild War. Let's see. Magna Guild War had the same EX plus. It had... I can't tell if this is the same. It's 1 button, 1 summon. 5 seconds slower. Then 20 seconds slower. And then like 1 minute slower. It's the fucking same. Or like it's completely fine. 1 minute here. This was 10 seconds. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. This one was 50 seconds. And then a minute here as well. 95 was the same, okay. Can fight double Kaguya Percy? I think so. I'm not sure, I haven't tested. Let's add the Horde one. What is the Horde link for water? Oh, not water, wind. And then EX plus Is there a better place for 150 testing? Echo, where do you test? I haven't tested anything this year. We have EWR and Ra listed for 150, but I feel like that's not the best. Does anyone have trouble getting that level 225? You have to retry tomorrow. So sad. You can, what's it called? You have to sort of gimp your grid. You have to make it worse. In Tiamat Aura. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Can someone echo? Can you give me a HP percent for Tiamat, please? I removed my entire grid and softened it up with MC Rakam to get the kill, yeah. %69.92%, thank you. And what about for NM200? Another uncapped gamer, yeah. I think testing 200 in Tiamat's sort of yikes though, because of the yeah, the stacks are easy to lower and Tiamat increases your fucking skill cooldowns or something. I'm pretty sure. Like she does something that's bad. Or switches your main and sub allies. She does that. Cuts your buff effect durations too. Yeah, this boss is not very fun to test against. I don't know. Well, I might just I'll leave it, but it's not a very good test to be honest. Is there a proud fight that we could do? There's a Echidna. Echidna defense is sort of low. Can they release it already? Yeah, I hope they do. Is Kikuri any good? What does Kikuri do? I don't know what Echidna does as well. Kikuri does a bunch of bullshit? Oh, okay. I'll just leave that then. We can set up the skeleton for these pages as well. Cherubi just FA'd. I'm gonna take this out for now. Yeah, June 2025. And then who was before June? It was January 2024. Oh, fuck, we have to fix this. We have to fix that. You hit and then like 11 instantly join. Different playlist, please. Fidel. If I post a raid ID but don't have backup on, can they join? So if you're in a raid and you click request backup and you copy this code, that's all they need. You don't need to click this. You just, as long as they have the code, they can join. But if you want the whole world to know, then you can click that as well. Okay, I think that's done. Nobody warned me about getting rusted weapons. Younger you complained about farming. Vita improves, I see. Venom Fang said, how do you farm Eternity Sands? Yeah, what Fluppalicious said, Venom Fang. I see. Warrior 64. Bloodborne R-rated animated movie announced by Sony with Jacksepticeye producing. Wait, what? Huh. Crazy? Yeah, honestly, what the hell? Is Earth still a decent element for Ultimate Gun? Honestly, Ultimate Gun doesn't really matter what element you make it. I guess, yeah, make it dirt. Because you might use it as a Street King offhand. That's about it. Yeah, for Street King offhand. But I'll be honest, for me, it still hasn't shown up. Mine is still Fire, back when Fire didn't have a good gun. Alright. I think the prep page is done, chat. I think so. We need to what celestials are we using in Fire? Axe or Spear for Lancer? Does that matter? No, I don't think so. You already have enough for Primal, but if you're not Primal, maybe. Yeah, Staff is generally fine. What about ye old Spear? I think Spear's fine too. There's a couple Spear prof things. Staff is mainly for Mana Diver? Yeah, it would be. Is Grand Yule even used here? When you say here, what do you mean? But yes, Grand Yule weapon is good. It's a good weapon. Anila, Athena, Shiva. Yeah, I mean, but you don't have to necessarily match it always. If I'm using Mana Diver and have a dagger main hand, does the first line of Ultima stuff still work? Yes. Yes, like Keijun said. Don't you dare forget about Nemone. Alright, chat, have a read at this. Make sure and let me know if there's any typos or something like that. Also, if there's something you feel like I should add, let me know too. Send that to YouTube too. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, someone updated Revenant weapon page earlier. Saw some typos I wanted to fix. Every step is only necessary for the Eternal themselves and or enhancing the... A 4-star Eternal and 50 can be acquired for free if only seeking a weapon. If you are only seeking a weapon for the purpose of acquiring weapon, Revenant weapon fragments, stop after completing that. Okay, that's fine. Why is Percy in CEO decay? He does unworldly damage. I don't know, we can kick him from there. Firstly, a fully uncapped weapon must be acquired. Seriously, like Academy's aspirant echelon will award one of each Revenant weapon fully uncapped for the purpose of recruiting the base 4-star form of each Eternal. Further copies from United Fight. "100% unworthy, yeah. I agree. Will award further copies are required. Additional copies from needed to acquire Although and from the draw boxes. Wait, can you box New York quartz in Drobarage chat? Yes, okay. That's a recent thing. It's recommended to prioritize New York quartz. Okay. It'll be available as mission rewards from Tariff Babel. Okay. Other revenant weapons can be obtained from draw boxes in Unite and Fight and Drobarage. It is recommended to prioritize New York Quartz instead, as bravery certificates and victory certificates can be redeemed for revenant weapons as well. Each Eternals character requires 4 copies of their respective weapon to recruit and potentially 40 more. I've always hated that. It requires 4 copies of their respective weapon to recruit and an additional to uncapped to 5-star. Each Eternal character requires 4 copies of their recruit to recruit, and feels slightly redundant to second sentence of first paragraph. Yeah, this part, I think this is just saying like, hey, it's trying to explain that you yeah, I don't know. I agree. So is there a good infographic for this? Honestly, the wiki page is quite good for this. It's just people don't like to read. And honestly, it's like it's mostly just pictures anyways. Yeah, no, this is confusing. All right. Although revenant weapons can be obtained from this. To move on to the next step. The weapon fully uncapped and maxed. To move on to the next step, the weapon must be fully uncapped with maxed level and skill levels. Since events are reoccurring, the play is not limited with just one eternal, but the time required for acquiring. This sentence doesn't make sense grammatically. I don't even know if we need this newer quartz line. I think we'll leave it. To move on to the next step, the weapon must be fully uncapped with max level and skill levels. Step 2, awaken the Revenant weapon. After Revenant weapon is level 100, navigate to the weapon series shop, Revenant weapon section, and select the weapon. The awaken steps requires the following materials. We don't even need to do this anymore, right? We can just go straight to here. I'm a little lazy, so I think I'm gonna leave it, but like how does this menu look now? That will come into play after you're done with the weapon. And fully uncapping and leveling the evoker to unlock their fourth skill. Oh, the world card, right? Okay. Could probably mention the new menu. Is the new menu there from the start, chat? Or do you have to like recruit an Eternal for it to appear or something? I wouldn't be surprised if it's locked behind something like that. Actually, I can probably check. Where's my Steam baby? Or my other account. Do I have an Eternal here? No, I don't. Yep. Okay. It only appears. There's no menu here. So it only shows up until if you've recruited or something. Actually, I don't know exactly when it shows up. Is there any Steam newbies here who've recruited one Eternal? Or not all of them? One thing that would help is not to turn your Dharma crystals into bars. I agree. I don't know if new players is converting their things though. Are they? What menu? So follow along. Go to menu. Go to shop. Go to weapon series. Go to Revenant weapon. And then click on any one of the weapons. Do you have this upgrade to element change button? Wait, the feature will be unlocked after the first time upgrading a Revenant weapon to the elements change step. It can then be found. Okay, so all you need to do is do one. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I did in my guildmate and was stalled on Sierras. May I ask why you traded it? I guess you just thought they were good and you got them. You see it, yeah. So it looks like once you have upgraded it once. So let's put that now. Once you have completed this step for the first time, you'll be able to directly upgrade to the element chain. You'll be able to directly upgrade future Revenant weapons to the element change step. Wait, once you've completed this step for the first time, you'll be able to directly upgrade future Revenant weapons to the element change step by using the I don't like that. If anything, we should make it just show up here, I think. I think just text is fine. I was going to upload a picture, but it's sort of board testing panel says water favorite, but links correctly to fire favorite. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize crystals were needed. All the guides are about the bars. Yeah. Only thing I've noticed that isn't readily available information as a Steam baby. Yeah. Should mention that somewhere perhaps. Knick-knack shop, blah 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 blah. This step is necessarily a once per account. All right, step 4, last step consists of this. Large amounts of these materials can be easily obtained all at once by purchasing the Eternal from Rise of the Beast when it is from the Rise of the Beast event. I don't think we need when it is running. It's an event. The shortcut pack is restocked every time the event runs. World treasure can also be acquired from this. Terra adamant should only be used. Wait, hold up. That should be item, Terra adamant. Terra adamant should only be used in place of a gold brick. If the player either has not played records of the 10 or has at least 8 Terra adamant left in said event shop. Do I agree with that? I don't know if I agree with that. Do we agree with that? I personally don't. Why 8, by the way? Do we get 2 for free? To add it per event. Oh, there you are, Desarge. 2 of the run plus 8 from the past runs. So we get 1 from Sierras, right? One from Sierra. So technically you need 9 more, right? But they add 1, they add 2 every run. So does that mean you technically need 7? I think this should just be expanded upon. Should I use Terra, Adamant, or Gold Bricks? I didn't read that and use the Terra over the gold. No, you should be using Terra in my opinion. No, because like the reason I personally say Terra is because okay, here's the thing, right? Terra Adamant is needed for one step in particular that cannot be substituted for anything else, which is the Radiance of the Eternal. But the thing about this is like this is so far into the process that like just getting the Eternal with it is gonna be fine. You only need 10. Yeah, you only need 10 and you get 2 of these given per run is what we said, right? You were considering on how to word it. Yeah, I think it's best to just say, hey, and the thing about the radiance is that like not all the radiances are like as important as well. You wanted more feedback and shit? Yeah, I had a read this morning. I was typing up something, but then it was too involved, so I just gave up. And then I was gonna basically Ormikin and I have been planning a revamp of this entire page because it's a little old-fashioned. But I'm glad you got to it, honestly. It makes my life a bit easier too. But yeah, we wanted to change it visually and stuff too. But this is the first step. Octo's kind of the same after Radiance. And yeah, there was like a lot of redundant text and some advice and things I didn't really agree to in the past as well. So it was, yeah, it's an old page. It's an old page basically. Terra Adamant. Terra Adamant can be used in place of a gold brick. Can be used in place of a gold brick in step, what is it? In the 6th upgrade. Yeah, in the 6th upgrade. Terra Adamants can be used in place of a gold brick in the 6th. In the 6th upgrade. In general, this is completely fine to do. Can someone... Actually, I'll do it in a moment. Okay, so how many Terra Adamants do we have? How the fuck do I know? There's 13? Where are we getting this information? Oh, do I have to click on these and find out individually? Okay, so 2, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, plus the one from Sierra's, right? So it's 13, not including freebies. 12 plus 1 from Sierra plus 1 from Anniversary. I don't think we include the Anniversary one because it's Records of the 10, 12 available, and then 1 available. Okay, so that's right? Yeah, I don't include the Annie one. Like, we don't include the stream rewards on Gold Bar page as an example. In general, this is completely fine to do. However, it is important to note that in the Radiance of the Eternal, it is important to note that unlocking Radiance of the Eternal requires requires 1 Terra adamant. However, it is important to note that unlocking Radiance of the Eternal requires 1 Terra adamant. Gonna hop off for now. Bye-bye. Thanks again, everyone, for answering. Thanks again for answering everyone's questions. It's been a huge help. No worries. Terra adamants can be used in place of gold bricks. Can be used in place of a gold brick in the 6th upgrade. In general, this is completely fine to do. However, it is important to note that unlocking Radiance of the Eternals requires 1 Terra adamant. Since there is a since there is a limited stock of Terra adamants available, however, it is important to note that unlocking requires In general, this is completely fine to do. However, it is important to note that unlocking Radiance of the Eternals requires 1 Terra adamant, and there is only a limited stock of them available. Since each run of... It's kind of insane that we're still using crystals to awaken revenants. I think I have a bit of a different take on this. And I think my thing is a hot take, which is that I would gladly pay like 3,000 crystals to pull Siete from the gacha. And that goes for all the Eternals. The way I've seen the crystals is like I'm spending crystals to get a character, which is what you normally do anyways. But in this case, it's guaranteed. Since each run of Records of the 10, since each run of Records of the 10 adds 2 Terra elements to the stock. Since each run of Records of the 10 adds 2 Terra elements to the stock, alongside... and Eternals, Radiance. In general, this is completely fine to do, however, it is important to note that unlocking does this, since each run adds 2, alongside the fact that an Eternal... Are there bots in this game? It's insanely how fast people join on certain raids when I send back up. No. I mean, I'm sure there are bots, but they get banned. How much do I need to do on the dummy with boss defense? I would aim for like 58, 60 around there, probably. But you can test on one of the raids as well. I don't know. I don't know how I want to word this. It is okay. It is fine. It is. Well, I'm just gonna reach 60k HP on double Kaguya Magna, so it looks like Percy OTK is doable. Okay, one last question. I'll calm down. So what's Sunstoning Providence? I reckon if you're a newer player, you should not Sunstone Providence summons or Gacha summons in general. Save them for Arcarums and Evokers. Since each run adds 2 Terra Adamants to the stock and Radiance. Come and Eternal Radiance come relatively late in. Since each run adds 2. Yeah, is generally safe, but it's Yeah. Terror elements can be used in place, and doing so is typically fine. However, it is important to note that unlocking it, since each run adds 2 and radiance upgrades come relatively late, using terror elements here is generally safe, but it is still worth planning ahead. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, total recruit. What happened to my Sieg? Hello. What's the Sieg doing? Who knows? You did uncapping as well, right? Yeah, you did. Okay. The ability to uncap eternal characters to 5-star was added during the... Okay, sure. Preparation steps. As uncapping the Eternals uses large amounts of flawed prisms and rusted weapons, trading for these items in the shop on a recurring basis, if low on these grammar. Trading for these... I did not do any besides the 2. Okay, awesome. As uncapping uses trading for these items in the shop on a recurring basis. Is recommended if low on these materials. 8 of each rusted weapons can be traded for renown pendants monthly. Up to 64 rusted weapons of the same weapon type are required for the uncap process, right? For the uncap process. $20 of each silver relic shards can be traded. Purchasing copies of the silver relic requires 10 of the relevant shard, and the first transcendent stage of an eternal requires 200 of the eternals associated shard. So how many do we need then? Do silver relics? I forget what these do. You buy the thing, right? Did you need to uncap this? right? You did. So you need 4 of these, right? So you need 4 of these. So you need essentially 40. What the hell? Seek. Get me out. I don't know what happened. So you need 4 of them. And then, so that means you need total of 40, right? Essentially. So you need 40 plus 200. So you would need up to 240. Is my mathing chat? For Transcendence and 5-star. That sounds right. I think it sounds right. So 240. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not writing. Limit of 1200 can be traded. Back. Limit of 1200 can be traded in this. Limit of 1200 flawless prism can be traded in the treasure shop for 5 for a total of 6000 flawed prisms. Uncapping Eternal to 5-star needs at most 4000. I hate that we have to write at most. It's so annoying. Next, step 1, fight the Eternal. First step in the uncap process is defeating the Eternal in their corresponding fate episode after leveling them to 80. These encounters are a one-on-one fight between the player. So must be. So avoiding a revenant weapon weak against the Eternal's elements is recommended. After defeating them, a follow-up fate episode. Are you redoing this page? No, Desart already redid it. I'm just correcting some errors and some reword things that I caught while I was reading the edit. So just a light edit, really. Weapon, soul were required. The gacha R's in my crate go back to 2019. Why do you have gacha R's? Wait. Why do you have gacha R's? Crate Gaming? I just never reserved them because I didn't need the skill points. Oh my god. Silver relic weapons drop for Angel Halo with an Eternal in the party. Oh, okay. Silver weapon relics can drop from Angel Halo Nightmare with an Eternal in the party. Or they can be... Or they can be traded for 10 relic. Traded. Bought in. Or they can be bought from the shop for 10 silver relic shards. But what if seeing the funny number in the crate gives me dopamine? Well, stop it. If an Eternal is in the party, Dimensional Halo transforms into the corresponding relic weapon at 50% health. Transformation occurs whether they're, yep. If multiple Eternals, the boss may become, yep. After it always drops 1 relic shard. Drop rate buffs affect silver, so drop rate boost is recommended. Random silver relic shards can also be 4 copies. So at most 40 relic shards. Okay, uncap silver relics to 4-star. Yep, yep. Note, a Terra Adamant can substitute for the gold brick in crafting a gold relic, but they are also used for Radiance of the Eternal, so the player should account for how many adamants, Terra Adamants are available for them from the next records of the 10. Yeah, sure. That's fine. And substitute for the gold brick when crafting a gold relic, but they are also used in Radiance of the Eternal. The player should account... A Terra Adamant can substitute for the gold brick when crafting a gold relic. But since they are also used in the player should account for how many Terra Adamants are available. I'm wondering if we want just this on the next one, on the previous page as well. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Probably an obvious question, but I'm supposed to be uncapping Omega Rebirths with Damascus bricks. No, absolutely not. No, no, no. Yeah, you should be farming drops. Damascus bricks are very rare. You should not be using them on things you can just farm. I've gotten like 1 dagger and maybe 100 raids. Is that normal? It can be normal, yeah. Acquiring the 100 Revenant weapon fragments is done by reducing Revenant weapons that correspond with the desired Eternal. Producing a fully upgraded, yep, that looks good. Warning, in between stages of Revenant weapon awakening, do not increase fragment yield until the very last step, requiring the gold brick. Sure. Choice 1. Create and reduce another fully upgraded. Revenant weapon. This choice uses the same process to recruit the Eternal character and thus requires another gold brick. Typically, this is not recommended as gold bricks are used for many other processes in the game, such as Eternal's Transcendence, Dark Opus uncapping, and transcending them to level 250. If the player somehow has a surplus of gold bricks, such as from Rise of the Beast, but a lack of time, this can be considered very carefully. I don't like this sentence at all. A Celestial reduces into 15 cores, so it's a 1-to-1 exchange. Yep, that's correct. Croc says, are Celestials mandatory? I see, because they're used in a lot of example grids, and I feel like spending cores on the shop to get more Celestials isn't a good idea. So to get one 4-star uncapped Celestial, you need 60 cores total. Right? No, 60 plus, sorry. 60 plus, is it 45? 105 cores? Yeah, it's 105 cores. There we go. So, yeah, to be honest, Croc, like buying them from the shop is a fine thing to do. But I would only start using Celestials if you have them 3-star uncapped, which is 60 cores. So the breakpoint is 60 cores or a 3-star uncapped, depending on if you got drops or not. And then plus 45 to 4-star uncapped. But yeah, like super outdated name said, buying them from the shop is completely fine. It's a 1-to-1 exchange. Make sure it's level 100 too, yes. Are there important Eternals who I should pick first when it comes down to it? You can go who you like. What I personally did is I followed Guild War. So for example, next skill was Fire, so I got Tien. That's what I did. I'm not fully in love with it, but I think it's fine to leave. I took out the RTB thing because I don't think it makes sense. If the player somehow has a surplus of gold bricks but a lack of time for farming revenant weapons, this can be considered very carefully. Note that each of the 10 weapons must be level 100 and skill level 10 for the element to change. Sure. After crafting, reduce the new gold weapon for the weapon soul. Fight the weapon. After... Okay. Step 8. Unlock. After the chosen Eternal reaches level 100, a series of 8 episodes hit them in a gauntlet against every other Eternal. Upon clearing the gauntlet, a final fate episode will appear with a 1-on-1 fight between this. Weapon skills and summon auras are disabled, so once again, high attack. HP and summons are recommended, sure. Okay, there we go. Hello, Arusan. How many Celestials dropped for me? I think it was 20 or more. I lost track because I ended up upgrading some in between. If it matters, maybe also mention the crystal cost for the gold brick method. It's 1100 more than the early change method. Oh, is it? So yeah. Yeah, no, I'll write that. I think that's relevant. So 1100 crystals. I'm not fact checking you, so I'm trusting you. I don't know where to put it. This choice uses the same process. This choice uses the same process as to recruit the eternal character. Does that make sense grammatically, chat? Or am I too cooked at the moment to understand this? This choice uses the same process as to recruit the eternal character. Maybe it's fine. It is 2100. Okay. Slot machine vibes. Wow, big colors. It's as recruiting, right? Okay. As recruiting the eternal character, and thus requires another gold brick. And thus it's notably requires 2100. An extra crystal 2100 and I guess I can do that, right? This choice uses the same process as recruiting the eternal character. This notably requires an extra 2100 crystals and another gold brick. Typically, this is not recommended. 200 crate pages of R weapons reserved. Happy, chat? Yes, very happy. Typically, this is not recommended as gold bricks, so used for many other processes in the game. Is this? Okay, there we go. I'd say that it's more relevant now with the blue bricks. I'm sure that it is. Like, no, not that I'm sure. You are right. Right? Blue bricks relieve the pressure of gold bricks. But you still shouldn't fucking be doing it. Think about how many revenant weapons we get these days. So yeah, I don't recommend it. Are blue bricks important? They are needed for one step of the Eternal process, which is the Radiance of the Eternals. It's a small upgrade to each of the Eternals, and it can also be used to recruit an Eternal, and it can also be used to uncap an Eternal as well. So yeah, they're important. They're important. Gold bricks and blue bars and things like that, they're quite important. Instead of gold bricks, so we literally just updated the Eternals page. I'll direct you to the exact section that I'm talking about. So have a read of that Zen sign. There's a section there which is, should I use Terra Adamants or Gold Bricks? But my recommendation is use Terra Adamants. It's fine. That's my recommendation. Basically, the point at which Radiance happens is so far into the future that more records of the 10 will have happened. But it is important to know that, hey, it is required for one step. So maybe, like, if there's one Eternal you want to really upgrade to the max, maybe just keep one handy just in case. But, like, they're going to keep running records of the 10. They're going to keep adding more. I feel like they're going to keep running records of the 10 and adding more until there is enough blue bars to recruit, to uncap, and to get Radiance. So that would be 30 total, right? No, I actively recommend using Terra Adamants because gold bricks are so much more important because you need them for like Dark Opus and things like that at the start. Right, these things you need for like Dark Opus, and this is very, very, very strong. Yeah, it's just important that you know that it is a required material for one step of the process. One step that is actually detached from transcending as well. It's just another upgrade. And for some Eternals, it's relatively minor too. It's not that big of a deal. You think they'll keep adding Adamants forever? I can see that too, yeah. At the very least, they're going to keep adding them until there's enough to do recruit, uncap, domain, right? I'm heading off. Good night, Kira. Arusen. The highest priority should be getting the Cardinal Saints. They all have alright kits. If you're missing characters, they're good backline. They're very good backlines, yeah. And the summons too. I missed the original question, but yeah. I think it was like ROTB question. Yeah, I agree. Try to get the character. I think you'll be able to get 3 characters, so try to get as many of them as you can. Definitely get the fire one at the very least. Will we get another Eternal event? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Hello, Aegis. How's it going? Alright, that's enough wikiing for today. What's the best way to farm up Dhamma crystals? These reforges and uncaps need so many of them, they do. Ultimate Bahamut. This raid right here. Imperial Ascension. Ultimate Bahamut is the best way. Let me just tweet about the preparation page chat real fast. If I hit Mugen into 70, do I not get any honors? You do not. It's dumb. You get 0 honors. The attack where you hit into 70, that's he deletes those honors. He eats those up. Create a post. Alright, we tweeted about it, we posted it on YouTube. We've done it. Alright, we're done with wikiing for today. Lots and lots of wikiing. Mastery trials are so dumb. What's wrong with them, I guess? Let me hear it. At Twitch, technically if you wanted to do one, you could do it the old way and upgrade SSRs to SL5 with SSRs. What is that in reference to? Who's my favorite Cardinal Saint? It used to be Shoshoku, now it's Chichiri. Chichiri is really good. Hello Omikin, how's it going? Is there a way to find out which RP XP boosts are coming so I can schedule around it? Not really, no. They tend to happen around certain periods. I think the next big one will be Golden Week. Golden Week is, let me see. Golden Week is April 29th. So towards the end of the month, there'll be Golden Week, and generally there's a Magfest then. Why is Piplup not available in all the Pokemon games I have? Yeah, Golden Week into collab, yeah. The unchallenged stuff is annoying. think that's where we call a skill issue. I guess they improved those recently. Smiley face. No, but you're right. You're right. They are annoying. But yeah, they used to be even worse. You would just get dead turns. It was so bad. Did you have a good nap, Mikin? What happens with collab? I would be shocked if you guys don't get collab. Is the way I would put it. You didn't get to watch your movie? What movie? I would imagine all future collabs, including Fullmetal Alchemist, are available on Steam. Secret? DM me, I'm curious. You don't watch movies. That's why I'm curious. You don't watch movies unless I drag you kicking and screaming to watch one. I love going blind in revans and dumping my burst into Mugen during 3-bill, and he just makes me eat concrete for a year. 2 days ago, fuck Guild War, hop on Skyrim RP. Sorry, I don't play first-person games. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer. I noticed an absence of Goat Wayne on your Guild War tier list, and I just wanted to let you know, haha, we all make mistakes though, it's okay. Sorry, not a mistake. Actually, I'm not sorry. He sucks. Did anyone ever use Gawain? I don't think so. There's a water Gawain. Water players are hereby banned from the group edging sessions until further notice. What is happening? Huh? The fact that I thought they meant Luane and Gawain didn't even cross my mind, yeah. Roy Mustang Grand. Roy Mustang Summon. Can you still crit if you play off element? Like if I FA with water and Akasha, can I still crit? In general, no. In general, no. You need some effect. You need a debuff that does elemental friction, like Clarice Summer, or it has to be against a null element foe. What is he good or is it a joke? I rolled him. He's fine. He's fine. Like it's just that he's not super duper meta. That's pretty much the only thing. Piercing Sight is the other one, yes. Piercing Sight is the other one. You need Piercing Sight, element, Piercing Sight, Nari Grand, elemental friction. There we go. There's also Alanan Field. I forget what that is. I'm sure there's others. Those are fine. What the heck is Belu? None of your beeswax. Does the NA cap from Celestial Awakening stack with NA cap from Ultima? Yes. Yes, it does. Up to a shared cap of... What is it? $20? I was gonna say 20. But I wanted to double check. Is Supremacy better than Chain Glory for Magna Light? Probably. Probably. I'd imagine so. I've never tested. When you drink Yakult, do you down it like it's a shot, or do you take your time by taking little sips? What are these questions? Shot 100%. A good question. It looks like chat's mostly shot. I am shot too, or like half and half. Little sipper. You're a sipper? Okay. Hello, are there any plans to create Vesusia? Like, these are really helpful, nice to have. Also on the topic, the grids tend to include this, and I was wondering if the page would potentially get updated with different varieties of grids. Yes and yes. Someone else on the wiki recently. A month, I'll probably. Please, D-Buy, I'm on my knees right now. You don't like your cult? I thought you hate your cult. Me or Omikin? Little sips stop being a thing since they removed the straw. Oh yeah, I do use the straw sometimes. Both? Oh no, I like a cult. How do I full auto Siegfried raid with Magna? Thank you, FA and Pub. And hope someone else. What should I have for dinner? I have pizza. I have butter chicken. I have ramen. I have probably that. Hello, is tomorrow Flash Gala? We don't know for sure, but probably. Chipotle. That was none of the options. That was none of the above. All together in one bowl. Butter ramen. Is RTB more hell loop than Guild War? No. But you're also asking the wrong person because I don't think Guild War is hell loop. To be honest, RTB has a lot of things to farm if you're new to it, but what's nice about RTB, I would say, is that you can farm it whenever you want, and then you can just farm it next time if you miss out on things. $35 bill. I lost 42 places, chat. I'm washed. I did 35 bill and we lost places. I'm top 700 in the world though. I mean, that's pretty good, right? We take those. I'm in the top 0.069% of Skyfarers. Overall park went. I considered it this time, Nico. I considered it because everybody else was doing it. Like Cap was doing it. I thought about it, but I ultimately decided against it because if I rank wind, I'm not barking, and then I have to do it again, and then it's annoying. So yeah, that's why I didn't. What is this site here? But you just put in your ID, and then you can see your overall contribution in Guild War. You can see your highest rank you've ever achieved, and you can also see the highest honors you've ever achieved. And then you get a history of every Guild War you've participated in as well. Hello, Sin. Holy, let me see. Holy, 8,900 places. 124 is 10k. I see, okay. How many characters can we recruit? Whatever is on rotation, I would say. So I think this time we have 3 on rotation, so you should be able to get all 3. Unless I'm overestimating how much is feasible for a newbie to do. I'm not sure. It's hard to say for me in balance, because like when I farmed them, they were coming up one by one. But right now there's 3 available. So if you miss them, which if you're a new player, it's your first time doing it, then there's 3 available. So I don't know how long getting all 3 is. Yeah, I think recruiting them shouldn't be that bad. It might be just the leveling the wonder part, which might be a little bit longer. Hope the wind one is there. What is it expected to be at the moment? I forgot again. Should be a Shenxian loot tab around the right side of the homepage. And I'll tell you which ones are on Shenxian this run. Okay. When does RTB start? It's soon, right? I'll probably play RTB for a bit. It starts in 40 minutes, yeah. Focus on weapon or gold nuggets. Focus on as many gold nuggets as you need to get your Opus weapons. And then I would say focus on getting the characters. I cannot find my Pokemon Sword cartridge. Oh no. This has to be a joke for my first Pokemon shiny. Wait, hold on. I want audio. Shiny. It's a cast form. Getting Pokemon is gacha. Yep, Omnican, it is. It does this, and it has slightly different animations based on what you get, and then you get to pick one out of these. No wonder he likes it. No wonder I like it. What do you mean? But you can also just transfer Pokemon from other games. Is it a live service game? Yes. A live service game indeed. Alright, or we can entertain chat. I'm gonna go grab some food or heat up some food. Be right back. Alright, I'll go grab it in a second, but it is heating up. Do I have a problem? How do I do fire get wall? The same way you've been doing the past 3 years, exactly. Yeah, half a fire Ogi setup is not very good anyways. In Guild Wars, that is. Oh me, I trust you. You're the Fire Lord. Chat, you're gonna stop saying Lord. I'm telling you, nobody likes being called something Lord. It's always awkward when people call me that as well. I'm like, don't call me that, please. Streaking sorta is a gambler-esque. Is it a bad thing? No, but it's sort of... I think lame is a good way to put it, and it definitely doesn't help that I've mentioned this before. Yeah, no, don't worry. I know you don't mean harm, Jason, don't worry. But it's just funny because I've mentioned this before, but pretty much everybody who refers to themselves as something Lord nearly always doesn't know what they're talking about. Lame, yeah. He said it, not me. He's done. How about Wind Gremlin? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Bit toxic IMO. There is not... It is a definite correlation between people who refer to themselves as X element or X primal lord and the amount of really bad advice / really bad grids I see from that person. Like if someone says they're an Agni Lord, that's like immediate red flags in my brain. I hear sirens going off. It's like alert, alert, alert. Gatekeeper elitist. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm an odious lord. Wow, I see. But yeah. Einstein of wind. How about we just... How about we don't? It just sounds super lame. I think it's. I don't even know how it came up. I assume it was a Japanese thing, right? I assume. Where's the Griffin Lord? Yeah, who knows? Early English thing, yeah. It just generally ignored it. It always gave you C vibes. Maybe. I think that makes sense because it doesn't sound like a native English speaker thing, is what I'm trying to say. Now that I see it, why do you have a unit riding a dinosaur, sir? Her name is Tyra and she's awesome. I love that whenever I use Tyra, people who haven't seen Tyra are surprised that we just have a dinosaur. I'm from SEO, I've seen it a lot. Tyra is literally most of us, but with like 10 billion fold autistic love for dinosaurs, and that's hella cool. Tyra covers every character. We need more characters that are so big they cover the whole screen. We actually did this the other day, where we just got all the big characters. Now we have Katura as well. Indonesian community uses Fire Lord stuff during Shiva. Dinosaurs are very high up on the GBF power scaling pyramid. They are. Same with sharks too, right? It's very easy, common to hear like Puck Lord, SF Lord. Oh, okay. If the stream is still BRBing, who's talking? Yeah, I don't know. Mechanic Origin becomes a mech pilot to have a large model class. I'm a Strugura. I don't even know how to say Bloodseeker's name. Don't even know. We are all Penador. It's pronounced that. Thanks. Thank you. Is your playlist discovery or is it a big playlist loop? Generally I click on a song and then I go song radio and that's our playlist for the day. So basically Spotify chooses. Nice BRB image. Yeah, I have to go get my food in a second, so I'm just leaving it on BRB. In fact, let me go get my food. One sec. I'm back eating popcorn with my Sasuke chopsticks. I still haven't tried, or like I think I've tried once eating chips with chopsticks. I forget when we talked about that, but yeah. Holomot food, butter chicken. Fire Emblem Arena 150 Hell. Details below. Two summons. Fire Emblem. It's Fire Emblem, chat. Just ignore the fact that it says Fire Element. It's Fire Emblem. That's what Grok says. It must be real. Does it really have to be two summons? Do we really gotta be two summons? When me and my sister are watching TV, she uses chopsticks because she does not want oil on the remote. Yeah. Just eating chips with chopsticks is so weird. Am I the only one that used Dark Summon by mistake during Final Rally? Final Rally, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you use, it's okay. Are my chances for Green's crap doing backup requests for Ascensions not being MVP? No, it's fine. You don't need to be MVP. I'm just muting periodically to eat chat. Soon free Evoker for beginners? Yes, actually. Andrew was a little after ROTB, and you was... What is it, chat? And you is April 17th. So 3 days from now. You played your first match in Champs and played against Scary Face Spam Bot. Nice. Here to express gratitude for the guides. Keep up the great work. Thanks for watching or reading them. Do I have any tips on Hexa? And only raid you haven't done so far. Use the free quest a lot to learn about the raid. And then after that, it's just experience, right? Knowing how the raid works. It's a lot less pressure these days because you just need to see one Hex Omen and then you just need to pass 40%. What do you think to cancer team in Pokemon Champions? What do I think is a cancer team in Champions? I'm not knowledgeable enough in the game. I'm a noob. Are there groups that help with Vesusia? I'm always lacking stuff on the wiki. That's okay, right? If you're lacking stuff on the wiki, you're not meant to copy them one-to-one, right? You can always try to substitute with things you have. If you're missing a Draconic or a Hexa or a Dark Opus tier 5, just try to replace with what you have and make the best with what you got, and you'll learn that way, right? The grids on the wiki aren't meant to be copied. They're meant to be looked at and used as a reference. And then Internet Man, it's you, Soul. And then as for are there any groups and discords? Yeah, like my Discord will do that. GBF International, I think Vasquez has a HL Discord. I don't know if that's more serious. You guys have to let me know. And then yeah, places like that. There's some links in the description. Chat, I love rice so much. Rice is such a good food. I'm like Michael Reeves from Tip to Tip. Any milled rice is better. What's rice in Chinese? Wing says mi fun. Or mikin. You almost soloed sub HL. You died from the plane omen. Good job. Nearly. The plane omen's tricky. It is. Is Frau better than the old man? I just wrote the preparation page on the wiki. You should check it out. So on the sidebar, go to preparing for Unite and Fight. And then in this, there is about the evokers. And you can have a read here. Alright, I'm done eating. I'm done eating. 10 minutes until ROTB. I'll probably play ROTB for a little bit. And then, what's it called? And then we'll play some Pokemon. I got quote tweeted. What does this mean? I'm really interested in how quickly the grassroots movements overseas are moving. Wow. I don't know who this is. Switch back to Japanese so I can read it? Sure. It's a bot. Is that a bot? I don't know. And they're followed by other people I know. I don't know. Image INP 5 million video 100 plus push. I don't know what that means, man. Who knows? I trust that translation as far as I can throw it. So not a lot. Or a lot. Can you throw very far? More about volunteer work that people put in. Gotcha. I have to farm peppers. Do you have cerulean stones? It was like people put in an impressive amount of community work. Oh, okay. Farm peppers off of the story quest just like the rest of us, basically, yeah? Basically. 5 stones for 1 pepper seems like kind of scam. What you'll learn is that there's not much you can actually buy with cerulean stones, and buying annoying mats like the peppers with cerulean stones is like not a bad idea. I'm assuming that level of community work is uncommon in Japanese. I have no idea. You lost to a crit ICR, no. Game mode is less of a public user base, they're more private teams, yeah. And we're pretty sure they have like insider info too, right? Game with is ad supported, they pay their riders. Nothing like being forced to push to chapter 80 to SSR your seraphic weapons. Which MC's default flurry? Fighter Origin, Lancer Origin, Viking, maybe some others I'm forgetting. Crysoul's only visual. I wish they removed that. I wish they would remove it from a lot of the old ones, which aren't actually flurry, right? It's annoying. I agree. I think on the wiki we actually have a list of all the ones that are just visual and not actually flurry. Cosmetic flurry. Gladiator, Crysaur, Albert. Albert Dark, Albert. Hellas, Zetaraga, Spinner, Spinner Holiday. Wait, no. These ones are not. Just those. And then Ilsa. If these characters acquire actual flurry effects, the visual split multiplies. Like, ah! Ah! Is flurry multi-hits per attack rather than multi-attack? You should read the wiki page, I think. Yeah, I'll link it. Multi-attack and flurry are not related at all. You might be able to get the 4th skill. What are you missing? That's a good thing to get. Brow 4 is very good. You're so close, Munching. What are you doing again? Flurry Elo isn't there yet. Thank you, I'll add it. What is Elo Flurry? Shouldn't this be... Where's fighter down there? Should be alphabetical, right? Passive one before 40 spear with MH, any. Oh, how annoying. Lancer origin self. It's 2-hit indefinite. Cooldown none notes. Only affects requires a spear main weapon prior to level 40. Chichiri Oroki Piju. Okay. There we go. I've edited the wiki, thank you. RTB. Click. Click. Shenxian loot. Yeah. This. Sorry. This, and this. Chichiri Oroki Piju. So basically, chat, do your missions. Do these for crystals. Get your battle badges. And then do fights, and then you'll get 4 symbol stones. Farm Shenxian for these loots here. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another Magfest. Go. 39 million players. Wow. Daily temples. Is this Golden Week? This is Golden Week temples, right? Yo, where? Golden Week is in 2 weeks. This covers Golden Week, right? From April 15th to April 29. Wait, no, that's when Golden Week starts, right? They're spoiling these noobs. And then it's gonna end and they're all gonna be like, when's my next hit of free pulls? They're gonna be addicted. Alright, Magfest, half AP, half treasure, more renown, prestige, 2-time shop skills, and Arcarum, yeah. No new toy in RTB. If you have already played RTB before, yeah, there's nothing new here for the most part. They just added a sand? Is that correct, chat? What did they add? Sand was already added. Yeah, there we go. How do I get the soul stone to fully uncap the turtle summon? Let me try to remember. Chat, how do we get it? It's been too long. This one? Isn't it in the badge section? This might be the fate episode. Yeah, I think it's the fate, right? update episode is indeed correct. Chat, can they make it so that they put the what's it called? So that we can bookmark our badges, please? I think it needs the 2 saints maxed that got their uncaps together. So what does that mean in this case? Rise of the Beast out of nowhere, you weren't expecting it. If you guys know the exact requirement, please let me know. I'll add the wiki page for these things. They've accidentally added 5 carryover 4 symbol stones. This one, right? I saw it. I saw it and I was like, what's happening? I was like, I haven't carried. I saw it and it looked weird, but I didn't point it out because I was like thinking about something else. Yeah, why did I get 5 carryover when I haven't missed any? Proud Plus? No, I think this is a mistake. I'm almost certain that this is a mistake. I'm almost wondering if I should just buy it really fast. Yoink. Yoink mine now. Whenever they make a mistake, it's in the player's favor. It really is, yeah. It is. Like, if it's a mistake like this, they just leave it in. Do you guys remember when we got the extra sunstone from, was it summer missions all the way back when? Yeah, it was like they gave out a sunstone accidentally and they're like, oh well, here's a free sunstone. That's from the stream reward, yeah. Can they make a mistake again for me? I need to keep track of how many badges we get. How many do we need total? 120. I'm at 36 and we get 2 per fight. Okay. All right, nobody distract me. I need to count. 38. 40. 42. Boom, boom, boom. 44. Chat, your silly little tricks aren't going to work on me. 46. 48. 50. They did when you were born, sorry. Had to get really mean. One out, love you. I see. What the hell? I just realized. Wait, what number was I up to? What the fuck? $52. 54. 56. 58. So in RTV, you just empty out everything in an hour. That's it. Yeah, depending on how much you have left, you're sort of done very early. Like, I'll be very done. I'll be done very early. 60. 62. 64. 66. Don't forget you can get your proud badges right away now since you don't need to high park anymore. Oh yeah, true. 68. 70. Is the cardinal bonus rotation worth paying attention with, or is it not that important? If you want to get more pendant points, then it's something you should do. Right, so at the moment, all the earth fights give more pendants. And if the shop is full for you guys, and there's a lot of stuff to buy in the shop, then you should be doing the pendant fights. Probably. But do make sure that you do the mission, right? Make sure that you do all three. Should we do the proud first? I guess we can do the proud first. Now let's finish this first. All right, we're at 70. Which mission? When you're on the homepage, you click mission. There's this. It's kill this 3 times, 3 times, 3 times, 3 times. That's it. We get free pulls. We do. Wait, do those start today or tomorrow, chat? Ah, fuck. They start tomorrow. Save your pulls, chat, tomorrow. It might be flash tomorrow. Save your pulls, okay? Tomorrow might be flash, so save your pulls. Save your pulls anytime collab incoming. No, I meant the free pulls. We get free 10 pulls starting tomorrow. 99.9% chance Flash is leaving, yeah. Save what? I got nothing after anniversary. Tomorrow free pulls start. We can't save free pulls. No, as in like, wait, okay. When I say save, chat, I mean like wait for the banner to change. The banner changes within the reset period. What is Cygames' excuse to give us free pulls this time? It's 39 million players. $39 million accounts created. Yeah, there you go. Anything I need to know about this event as a newbie? I have a video, ROTB, that you can have a watch. There is a couple things slightly outdated, but just like my Guild Ball video, for the most part, it's correct. I'll probably put out a slightly edited video tomorrow morning or tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Can you link that on YouTube too real quick? Sure, I can do that for you. RTB wiki page still says there's a pendant limit. Yeah, nobody's edited it yet. You guys will have to live with it for a little bit. I'm sorry. Or you can edit it yourself. Anyone can edit the wiki. Really? Yeah. You just make an account and you edit. Well, there's certain individuals who can't. Yes, that is also true. if you've obviously, you know, some people get banned off the wiki because they vandalize pages or whatnot. So, you know, be a normal person and you'll be fine. Making a mistake is completely okay as well, by the way. I just want to point that out. Like if you edit something and it's a mistake, then it'll just get reverted. Like there's literally an undo button. Like yeah, like earlier I put Lancer here, right? Where is it? Earlier I put, did I not put Lancer? I put Fighter Origin. See, I made a mistake too, chat. Lancer Origin. See? Not a big deal. You can just edit. It's fine. And like, let's pretend I made a catastrophic error. I can click undo. Wows. Undo. 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 You get the point. What's the secret to good ping? You gotta live in a good region. VPN services like Mudfish can help. But at the end of the day, your location matters a lot. Move to Cygames a server, yeah. That also works too. Wait, you can't hire an Etsy witch anymore. Wait, what the hell's an Etsy witch? Do I use a VPN? I do use Mudfish, yes. That's what I personally use. Alright, fire done. Next, water. Is it easy to burn 1 million pots each Guild War or ROTB? I don't know about ROTB, but Guild War, yeah. Depends on how much you play. Spellcasting is no longer welcome on the platform. Etsy witches say spellcasting is no longer. What? Love spells, protection rituals, money manifestation. Oh my fucking god. You know, this shouldn't surprise me, but it surprises me. $1 mil pots. Oh, I read that as 1,000 for some reason. 1 mil? No. No easy money anymore. You're basically right. Mil is 1,000 in some languages. Well, not in English. There was a long running joke along the same lines as mods arrest this person, but it was Etsy which cursed this person. Okay. Time to go to work, my guys. I'm already bored of ROTB. Can we get to the next event? IC forgets what it's like being a noob. And when you're a new player, it's so many gold bars, it's so many characters, it's so many things you can get for your account that's so good. I farmed it all in my first ROTB. Did you actually? That's insane, by the way. Should have spread it out. Yeah, chat, don't do what IC did. That's nuts. There's too many battles. I don't know what to do. I have a video on YouTube. If you want to watch. It is a couple years old, but the general theme is exactly the same. What, you can schedule strike time? You can. Yeah. There's so many bricks. Yeah, and the thing about the bricks, right, is that as a new player, you don't even need all the bricks. That's the thing. No new proud. There's no new content for veteran players this time around. Do I still get rewards if I already cleared Proud Plus? Proud Plus, no. Proud Plus is a one-time thing. In the chat, I won't be able to get my crystals from Grambly Versus when April 20th happens. Do we speedrun hard mode? Oh, not crystals, my Vern outfit. What do you need to do? I think you need to beat hard mode. No, because I'll always have that outfit over you. Do I let you just have that? Maybe. Basically get all the crystals, then skadoosh. Yes. I actually don't know if I have access to the original verses because I don't have my PS4 anymore. I gave it to my friend. So I legit don't know if I have access to GBVS anymore. What should I aim for in RTB? Try to get a character. Is going for all three reasonable? I don't know, but if you can, I think that'd be good. I think getting them isn't too bad from memory. It's mainly the upgrading of the Yuppie, which might take a while. The Yuppie is what you need to upgrade to improve their skills, and also it gives you a wonder which makes your team stronger. Like these wonders here. Each of these come with like this wonder, and this wonder gives you attack, defense, skill damage, CA damage, damage amplification, and then a bunch of caps. So very good stuff, right? And you want to get it to level 10. Yeah, they do get passive XP. So if you don't finish it, you will get it over time. Like it will literally just like the experience will grow over time. But yeah, if you want it maxed, then you sort of have to farm it immediately. Does it apply to all? Like the passive XP? Yeah. Do these wonders work for Guild War? Yes, it does. EXO is the only one that doesn't work for Guild War. I feel like they're going to change that in the future. At least I hope they do. It's dumb. It's dumb that it doesn't. Why did I max EXO under if I can't use it in Guild War? Because it works in every day of the year outside of Guild War. That's why. I lost track. What was I on? 92. Okay. 94. 96. The funny thing about those, right? The EXO wonders is that they're all defensive except for like TA, right? Free pulls continue until Golden Week. I think so. And then I think during Golden Week, we're going to get more, right? Usually we get 10 pulls during Golden Week. And then once Golden Week ends, we'll get collabs soon after. No, no, no. 114. This game collab is also in the schedule. We have a collab announced, yes. Imagine I have that 5 extra TA for Gabriel. $24. 26. 28. 30. All right. That one is now done too. By who? How come Extreme Plus for the Firebird doesn't show up? Because how this works, right? How this works is that it follows whatever is currently boosted. So right now, if you look at the cardinal bonus, right now it's Baihu. So the Earth Titan shows up. Next is Qinglong, so it's going to be Zephyrus. And then it's going to be Agni. And then it's going to be Neptune, right? That's the order at the moment. So you can check when each one is boosted. However, during strike time, you can choose any of them. So you can always change your strike time settings if you go to your crew. So menu, crew, settings, and you can change your strike time here. As long as you haven't used your strike time already today, you can change it to some point in the future and it will happen. And you can't change it for 24 hours, so do keep that in mind as well. Why is it Neptune and not Varuna? I don't know. It's Archangels only obtainable from pulls, like Raphael and Metatron, Sariel, those guys, like the summons. Yes, they are only from pulling in the gacha. Verona hadn't been added to the game yet, and at the time it was War to Rise of the Beast, and Rise of the Beast used to only be one element at a time. Oh, okay. So they used an existing asset, which was Neptune, basically. Characters are also from pools, yes. A crewmate of mine did this whole guild war thinking he didn't have formal Ilsa. Interesting, okay. Well, Neptune already had a summon, right? Her summon probably predates the primals. Did anyone answer about the 5-star ROTB item yet? It's from the Cardinal Fates episode. Yeah, someone did answer that. There's an official acknowledgement of the extra 4 symbol stones, or what they say. I would translate, but we'll sum it up. Yeah. Not seeing the RTV pendant cap is tripping you up. Yeah. Looks like they will refund your pendants and take the items back. What? No pendants for us. Feels bad. Using the sand right now. Wait, how is that gonna work? Unless you literally use all your sands. You're probably gonna -1 sands if that happened, right? Temp ban until they fix your account. Yeah, actually, they've done that in the past, I think. How do you use your sand on the spot? Trade it for artifact rerolls. It's so weird to see the Granblue Fantasy Twitter icon be different after so many years. Does that trip you up as well, Sheep? Yes. He basically had inventory blindness. Don't worry, that's completely normal. And the side games give me a world mat skip, and my world and my soul is yours. Is Flash the one at noon or at night? I forgot. Or me can he forgot? Tender added to the newbie quiz. Yes, premium is noon. Legend is noon, Flash is evening. What the hell is premium? Maybe I do need to make the in-game notice says don't exchange or McKin. Don't do it. Where is it? Is it here? We've confirmed the bug. We're currently investigating. Please do not replace the affected item. If you have obtained more than you can obtain, or if you have exchanged items using them, we will collect the relevant items sequentially and compensate. We sincerely apologize. You finished your summation? Let me check. A bug in Rise of the Beasts made 5 extra 4 symbol stones available. For now, they request that those who see the items do not trade for them, as they will be removing them from the shop and refunding those who traded for them. Can't stop me because I can't read. YouTube says, no, I'm not. There's a YouTube command. There is. You can send, VIPs and mods can send messages to YouTube. Omikin says, you guys suck. I'm sorry. This is side games when Omikin uses her symbols. And chat, I've thought about moving slideshow to the left and chat to the right. And the time and stuff. Like flipping the left and the right. Thoughts? Bad. That's my layout. Why? No. Well, you guys like it on the left? Okay, I thought you guys would like it on the right more. Originally, I put it on the left. And the reason I put it on the left is because Twitch chat is normally on the right. So like, I figured like the only people reading the chat would be the people not looking at chat, right? But with YouTube chat being a thing, I figured those who read chat sort of want to know what YouTube is saying, which means that your eyes are closer to the right side of the screen. That's what I was thinking. I just don't like change. Chat would be hidden by Gromnir's big head. Well, obviously I would move the other components to chat. What do you mean? And the other thing that's annoyed me slightly is when you guys type looking, the emote, it's looking the wrong way. Every time someone complains, make Grimnir's head larger. Can you turn him around? Yeah, Twitch chat is normally on the right. So I was thinking about moving all the elements on the left to the right side of the screen and moving all the elements on the right to the left side of the screen. Looking. Is it looking the other way? Is that what this is? Is that what you just linked me? Look right. No, that's ugly. So I see nothing. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it seems like nobody wants that, so maybe I won't. Stream, I'm gonna do it anyways. I didn't say that. To be honest, it's a lot of work for me to do that because if you guys didn't know, my slideshow has like a lot of custom elements too. And they're all sized and cropped and like placed as if they're on the right side of the screen. So if I just move this to the left, there's going to be some images that look bad. Or like they're cropped weirdly or something, right? So it's actually a lot of work for me. A lot more work than you might imagine. Than just dragging things to the left and the right. Because of the slideshow, so it's easier for me to just leave it as is, to be honest. I just thought you guys might like chat on the right. But if you guys want chat on the left, I'm more than happy to be lazy. Just mirror the entire stream. Ah, wrong way. That was Australian mode. Oh, here we go, chat. How are we feeling? It's perfect. Shit's cursed. This is what you see every day. He's still looking the wrong way. I'm getting dizzy. Holy, the battle looks so cursed. The battle looks so cursed. Why those numbers look like that? My eyes. All right, chat. Don't worry. I'll fix it. Here we go. Does it look normal to me? Yeah, I'm just changing it at OBS. I'm not. It's not flipped upside down on screen for me, chat. My brain is not enjoying it. All right. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Now it's the correct way, but upside down. Just throw up because of this. Thanks. All right, we're back. We're back. I'm sorry about that, chat. Are we good now? Are we good now? Is there a quick guide on what to farm? Yes, I have a guide on YouTube. Give it a watch. There are some things that are a little outdated. I'm gonna put out another video soon, tonight or tomorrow morning, that will just update some of the missing things. What the? Pew pew.
Tipped $5. Stroke cabinetary veep.ever EU1.
What the fuck? Now we have to type everything backwards, says Pew Pew. Why is PayPal so slow? Oh, it just took a while. Oh well. Thank you, Pew Pew. Badges are best farm in EX? Yeah, it is. Do you post both links in each chat? Can't you just do the YouTube command? So whenever I use my chat client, Munching, yeah, I'll show you. This is my chat client. I have a button here at the bottom. Do you see it? Toggle Twitch, toggle YouTube. So if I go toggle Twitch and I have YouTube off, then I go hi. And it's just in Twitch. If I do this, it's in YouTube. But if I do both, then it goes to both. Very cool. What class did I use against the turtle? What I'm using is probably not very relatable, unfortunately. What program is that? It is StreamerBot. Thunder. Streamer.bot. You're using a bot. It's called StreamerBot, but it's not really a bot. It's just a program. Because it has minions. You can target the correct turtle. Otherwise, you can probably do a charge attack setup and hope that your charge attacks kill. Are bots not also programs? Good point, they are. This water Ellie is bloody broken, man. What happened? What'd you see now? What did you see now? Kills Shenxian too fast? What are we using? Should I alternate between extreme beasts or just HMM? I don't know what that means. Or just whatever I can one-shot refresh. So do you see how like this one has this blue symbol? That means this one gives more pendants. So currently Baihu and Titan are the best to farm. But if you can't kill Baihu quickly, then you can just do the other ones. That's fine too. I'm doing Cal, Ilsa, Octavia. You got 145. I got a whopping 11 peppers and it's been an hour. Do you see why we say use cerulean stones on them now? You can kill the fire one 3 times faster because of water. Are you sure that's not your latent new type abilities? This is a scheme from Cygames to incentivize gambling for cerulean stones. Tinfoil conspiracy. Diwa, is Damascus knife worth it? I don't think Damascus wife. Damascus wife. I don't think Damascus knife is particularly relevant in any setup. Damascus wife where? I overlooked the flawed prisms. I need it for my eternal uncaps. Talk more, please. I have a JP lesson in 1 hour and I'm pretty sleepy. Melt down your bars and make yourself a Damascus wife. Technically, if you squint hard enough, Black Knight's armor kind of looks like Dharma bricks, so Apollo could count as Damascus wife. We're reaching a lot, chat. Methinks. You're down to 120. You have like 30 weapons left to element change. It's over. You gotta go farm some. You gotta go farm. If you had a Damascus wife, would you use her as an ingot or wife? 130 was my fast dark setup. I forget what my wind one was, but I imagine water's faster now, right? I think wind was also 4 turns, but hold up, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, this is with thermo as well. Hold up. Wait, hold up. This is before what's Volfrit's weapon called? Orderbringer. Can we 3-turn this? Proud Plus is where I can get Dharma crystals. I think so. The first clear gives them, right, chat? They gotta unnerf Mjolnir, but why? It'd be cool if the Guild War fits get options like these. So we're missing Iwia. I think we dropped the amp. And then we go Lancer now, right? Would I go Spiral and Paler? Do I worry about this? Or do we just go Infinite Trouble and call it a day? Let's just try this and see how it goes. How many characters is it possible to recruit? I actually don't know. I'm going to have to ask you guys. I think you can recruit all of them. I think what might be tough is maxing all of them. Lamrock is good. Lamrock's one of the best wind characters, yeah. I should be able to solo then hop lobby to lobby. Soloing Shensia might be sort of tough depending on what's available to you. But yeah, you should be like, you can definitely join other people's raids and farm that way. In fact, that's how most people farm. Shensian only drops 3. Yes. Sorry, when I said all, I meant the 3. If I didn't mean all as in like all 6. You think Korku is the only one who's actually unavailable? Okay. Hello, 16 times the detail. Okay, we're not full turning. We're not 5 turning either. I feel like Spartan might have been better. $155, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're lacking a lot of damage to kill faster than that. We'll come back and try some other stuff in a sec. After you get 150 in each, can I just do one constantly? Yeah, you can. You can. If you can kill all of them quickly, then do whichever one is on radar. If you can't, if you kill one of them like significantly faster than the others, probably just farm that. Yeah, like Nico said, I don't recommend, if you're farming characters, I don't recommend farming ones that aren't raid up. When I say raid up, I mean like in rotation, sorry. Raid up implies that there's still the other ones, but yeah. Yeah. I don't recommend farming any that isn't Chichiri, Xuanwu, or Piju. I'm just wondering if it's technically 5. Yeah, Nico said only Koku's not available, right? Because Koku would only be farmable in Shenxian, so if Koku's not there, then it's not available. GBF is the only gacha where you don't get burnout, but it feels like a chore. I don't think any game should necessarily always feel like a chore. So maybe time to reevaluate a bit. Oh, it doesn't feel like a chore. Okay. I misunderstood, my bad. The 116. No logout emo. I don't think I ever had logout. Zephyrus has descended. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see. So that's done. Now what? Now Shenxian. Okay, so let's do the prouds because we don't need to wait for these prouds no more. What is that team? I'm not doing that team. Wellness team, sure, we can do this. It was a Shishio team, yeah. Why am I clicking all these buttons when we can probably... Where the fuck are the other buttons? It's fine, okay. I guess that works. Why were your buttons off? Alright, next. Xuanwu. You know. Sure. Yeah, there's no cap anymore and it resets every run, so we just kill. That was so many numbers, that was funny. Where did the point cap go? They got rid of it. It's liberating. I think it's very good that they got rid of it. Should everybody get all gold nuggets? I don't think you need to get all of them, but you should get enough for your dark opuses that you want. Dark opuses or eternals. Like getting all of them is going to be a really big task. So I don't think you need to focus on getting all of them. So just think about how many gold bars you want right now and then get that many. Huanglong Kirin. Not enough sugar rush. Oh, whoops. Is Mugen usable without Nehan? Yeah. Zeph is like 2 buttons. For Titan or something else. Okay, that's done. That's done. All right, Shenxian. Let me copy Munching's homework. Finding Zeph as Agni. Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand. It's HP 760. How much is like Wellness or Atum? Wellness isn't enough HP, I think. So we can't really use that raid as a template. Yeah, it's a lot less. I think it's about Atom range, right? Which 3 Ellie? I'll teach you how to check. You can click here, you can click Shenxian Loot, and then it tells us here. It's this one. I guess this doesn't actually tell you, but this is Chichiri, this is fire. This is Xuanwu, which is water. And then this is light, Piju. Oh, it's tankier than Atom too. Hmm. The disrespect. What did I do? Munching, did you go Vesusium aim? What'd you go? He called Uruki Xuanwu. He said Chichiri Xuanwu Piju. Never called Uruki by her name. Uruki's great though. Why would I do that? Just like all other astrological names, the cardinal saint names are pretty funny if you go back to the literal meaning. Views. He went Varuna, Varuna. Okay. Are you close to cutting a turn, you think? No, okay. You're calling Charybdis. You have Octavia 2 and 3 off? Okay, I'm not turning. I'm not bothering with that, but... Ami is the neck, Shushoku is turtle mouth, Chichiri well, Uruki the girl. I might kick Orologia. Did you try without Oro? I want to kick Oro. It was 5 turn without. And now you're 4 turn. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's try. And this Resvelga weapon, man. It's so good. Blinded by light. I love that sound effect there. The industrial sound. How long will free pulls last? The one announced is ending on the 29th, I think. Am I making a video about the event? So I already have one. Yeah, I'll link it. I have a video, but I might make a updated annotation or something like that, just like I did with Guild War. So take a look at that video, and then yeah, well, I might make something similar as well with slightly updated things. Should I request backup or solo? I think you should try hit blue chest and then request backup maybe, if you're hosting it. Honestly, I think it's fine to just request backup immediately as well. But if you can't kill it quickly, then request backup. If you can solo it, then solo it. I just request backup bastard as well. Why are you grinding Shen? Well, for me, I need to get the Shen badges. There's these battle badges. Shenxian has battle badges. We gotta do all of them. I'm wondering if I should try optimize one of the other routes. I think you could probably do soldier. Have you tried soldier, Munchie? It was slower. Oh, okay. I'm wondering if I can get a win to work. It's just, how do I sustain damage for that long? No, you know what? I want to try wind again. Let's save this party so you know I don't have to make it again. But fuck! I didn't mean to go in. Let's save this. And then let's create a wind. Something like this. Do I have a question? What rate material should I grind? So for alchemy mats, you want to be skipping your Xeno showdowns every day, because those give pretty reliable mats. And then other than that, it's just gold bar rates like PBHL. I would also recommend maybe farming Ultimate Bahamut, because you'll need Damascus grains for a lot of things you do. And that's something you can just get passively along the way. 1, 2, 3 spears. Get rid of this. We just go Bream anyways? Owlcat? Owlcat's probably fine too. Do that. Let's try this. Oh, do I want to be Zeph main maybe? Yeah, I think so. I don't think Yachima would do that much. I might be wrong. Let's try this. Iwia doesn't do anything either. We could do Aura here as well. I want this to be Cassiopeia. Man, optimizing in GBF is so fun. We'll put in Aura if we need to. Let's try this first. So about the Dark Opus third skill, Sagacity. In the wiki, it's written that the skill is activated at 280%. Does it mean the whole skill or the amplification? The whole skill. The entire third key, the Sagacity component, does not work unless it's 280%. Is 150 Shenxian doing worth doing faster? I reckon just do 150 and request backup. Yeah, if you want to have a better shot at blue chest or MVP or something, then take a turn before you pub, but I think as long as you get your blue chest, it's fine to just pub it. Hmm, 9%. Okay. Let's try Oracle. Okay, we are almost faster than water. Guess we cut the cuts. I don't think we need the raw. Once you get Elo to 50, there's no difference between axe and spear, right? For the most part, yes. Like things like Infinite Trouble, the second cast, it will matter, but yeah. What's the priority of the shop? I have a video. I think I went over it in the video. Give it a look. Why is Damascus knife not relevant? It's just not a very good weapon compared to other options, and it's far too expensive. No dumber wife, sorry. Like, it's a fun weapon to have, but not one I would pay 100 moons and then 3 bars on top for. Oh, we're close, 5%. Okay, hold up. I think we can try Yachima now. And then we cut you. For our cat. We cut this for Belial. Try this. I wonder if we go Galleon. No, Galleon's probably worse. I imagine Galleon's worse. That looked like worse damage. In the United Fight page, you have Cunning Temptation on a lot of the opuses. Why is that? So I think you're talking about OTK setups. And which one's Chain of Cunning? I forget. But yeah, OTK setups have like their own meta. Oh, Temptation. Temptation, yeah, Freya Key is generally good for short fights where the minus HP really doesn't matter. 3 turn is doable, but it's ball gamble. I can do 4 turns here for sure. I think we're really close to dropping a button here consistently. Lamarok is staying. Is Vampy staying? Who would be better than Vampy? maybe Galleon. I don't think so because we lose damage on Naru. I'm wondering if we put in more spears. So we have 1, 2, 3. I would need 2 extra spears, which is giving up this and this. That does not seem worth it. Let's try Galleon. I don't think this is worth it. Back to Pachinko. I might have to turn on Galleon too. I don't want to, but we'll try. Actually, no, I'm not. I just came back recently. I took over a friend's account solo, but he cleared out all the teams. What's the go-to setup for farming event dailies? I would say it depends on what element it is, but for this one, yeah, you can sort of just use Dark for everything. Dark for everything but Shenxian probably. Is there better ones for this event? Not really, because like the event is easy enough that you can sort of run whatever and it's fine. So 150 took me 55 turns and 25 minutes. Is it worth it? No. Request backup, chat. Click the request backup button. I did. Then drop the code in chat. Chat can help out as well. Can I fit in another spear into my grid? And is it worth it? No, I don't think so. Is amping my... Is amping... I guess Draconic worth it? I don't think it is. How much amp is this? %. How do I kill the last turn? I don't think I can. I want to beat water. You can save your host for later, yeah. There's no backline that helps either. People farm HL. Yeah, HL, so if you have an optimized account, HL's gotten to the point where it's really quick to kill. And the thing about the impossible difficulty is that it's always pot positive. So you can farm it infinitely and you get more than you ever spent on it. It's like an infinite resource hack, if that makes sense. And extreme is still very good. It's just that it's slightly pot negative. So extreme is very good to farm, slightly pot negative, and then impossible, great to farm, but pot positive. And in general, I don't recommend people farm impossible unless they have a good setup. It's not worth your time. Is there a condition to drop Jades? No. You have to beat 122 Pachinko. 122 Pachinko. That doesn't sound fun at all. I wonder if delaying my... I actually have an idea. We're gonna try delay our Lancer turn. And thank you for the follow. Like, look how close this is. 2%. Come on. Okay, hold up. What can I do? Well, yeah, we're going to try dropping this, but for what? What is good here? Normal attack cap. What gives me NA cap? CT axe? Fuck, that's an axe. I need something that gives me NA cap that is not a spear or an axe. That would help for the rest of my team. I'm moving to Twitch because YouTube is dies of cringe. Welcome, welcome. The find has a lot of HP. Yeah, it does. Oh, maybe this. Let's try this. Wasn't it better to move Lamrock to pos 3 for this? Let me try that again with Grimnir Spear in a sec. I moved Lamarok here because we were doing Owlcat a moment ago, and I wanted Owlcat echoes on Naru and MC, but oh, that does not delay to turn 3. Oh. Okay, never mind. We do too much hits. I wish they made Nightmare Halo a raid you can just spam. Okay, that was awful damage, by the way. Do we think it's worth dropping a Gale Wing? Oh my god, this team got completely fucked. Alright, go again. Let's try swapping Lamarok. I wish we had a better backline. We don't technically need Iria. But I think Iria's good for us. Yeah, I'll keep Iria. Also not sure what I would put. You're at 77% on turn 15 with your best team. I wish I could have that on the what's it called? On the assassin turn. Wait, 6%? What happened? Is that because we moved Lamrock? I think so. I think so because we lose the auto nuke, right, Oyster? It's probably too valuable now. I might try this. Ditch the Iwia. We lose a tiny bit of echo. 10 pulls for 2 weeks. Yes. Maybe even more because we have Golden Week straight afterwards. It all takes time, my dude. I remember my last ROTB, I could barely do anything. Now I can full auto everything except Proud Plus. What slot position could affect? Well, in this case, Lamarak affects characters before and after him. So this is a team where we directly have a character that does something. Depending on positioning, so... 5%. The Iwia was better, I guess. Yeah, so chat, tomorrow after reset, you have the opportunity to spend pools on this banner, which has summer characters in it, or save it for Gala. I recommend saving for Gala, I think, because it's a 6% banner. But who knows? It's up to you. Don't think this thing did much. We're so close. What if I went Valfrid? Would that be any good? It's a bit too slow, right? You added even more pachinko. What you do now? Level 4 6 hit flurry. I can't. So we're gonna get 3 turns, but it's gonna be slow, right? Is the problem. This Volfrit buff is sort of nice though. Why couldn't Lancer Origin be a sword prof? Equinox has a Belial. And Dawson needs some help, chat. Omikin has a code. Okay, hold up. 137. 136. What does Wolfred's buff do again? No, they have not talked about row 2s. 120 crit. It procced, oh my god. I need Neo to give Echo on S3 in the future. That wouldn't be too strong, I think. I think that'd be perfect. Running outfits on Monitora. Oh, Mana Dive is so sad because you don't get to see Mimic Monitora. Yep. Yep. It's annoying. Did you try Vesusia? It'll proc once. As sub? No, I didn't. Look, okay, Neo's worse. That's close though, much closer than I thought. You know, that's probably enough. We dropped the Iwia, I guess. So let's try Vesusia. And then we go back to Vampy. I said Neo? Yeah, I did say Neo. Neon. It gives herself echo. Yeah, but I need her to give team echoes to everybody. Just make S4 available on turn 1. Sounds perfect. Holy Celestial Dominion. If only it procced before MC attacked, right? That's about the same, right? I don't think it did much. Maybe... we try this? This doesn't seem worth it, right? I think you do more hits in 1 turn than I did in 55 turns. In terms of general wind strength, who's better, Valentine Sandy or Summer Cassius? Sandy is very good for raids like Belial. Cassius is very good for raids that need dispelling. So I would say Cassius fits more raids than Sandy does. The same. No. I wonder if we have a raw problem. Let's try Neo. thing is we're missing Cassiopeia with this is so problematic too. What if we go Vesusia main? But then I don't get it turn 1. Do I get it turn 2? I don't get it turn 2 either. This doesn't do anything, right? It would just be the same as having it in sub when we had Zeph main. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Did they add anything new? No, not really. You have it with turn 2. Yeah, but remember when I had it Zeph main? I was getting a turn 2 in Zeph main anyways. So there's no benefit to putting it main summon over sub summon because I get it on turn 2 and I don't get it on turn 3 and I don't get it on turn 1, which is the exact same as Zeph. So the only time it changes anything is if I'm Yatima calling it. Is the power indicator in the grid BS? Yes. Power doesn't mean anything. The power doesn't mean anything. Estimated damage does mean something. I wish we could get Lamarok on turn 2 as well. I can only do that on Mana Diver though. We're at 42%, it's worse. This would maybe be a different story if we had Vesusi on turn 3 as well. Ah, we're so close. Do I have TA issues? Oh, was I not TAing? I was not watching. Hello, alt. Mocha Nom has a Hexa. Oh, well, MC doesn't, I guess. Do you? No, we should be fine. Lamarok and Neo. Yeah, no. No TA issues. We're going to suggest show. What does show do? Other than echo. We're hoping it'd be light next so you can do your run back. Okay, what am I doing on show? What's the idea here? Is there any more meaning for trading seals? You can get more hosts for Hong Long and Kid and solo fights. Yeah, I don't see it. You're thinking the amp gives more than the damage cap from Vampy? We do lose Vampy personal damage too. Yeah, we lose that Vampy's damage. I got 2 lapis and 3 boxes. Is that lucky? Yeah. All right, let's go back to Zeph main. Everything that wasn't Zeph main was worse, right? So I think the play is Zeph main. Losing Cassiopeia is too much damage. Where's Cassiopeia there? And then what did I have over you instead? I go. Go and Vesusia was about the same. Does Rasmund have to be uncapped or max too? Rasmund, you can use it 0-star. Uncapped is obviously better, but you can use it at 0-star. It was Vesusia EWR. Was that the best one so far? It's still a chance, yeah. I mean, you replaced EWR. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can try replacing Go. Keep EWR this time. I don't see how I can make this grid better. Because no matter what I do, I can't get Lancer skill on turn 1 unless I completely destroy the grid. And I don't think that's worth it. It's so hard to fit in good axes and spears. Wait, I forgot to change the Vampy. No! Have I tried checking the wiki? Oh, good one. I think if we could delay I think if we could delay the Lancer origin skill would be good. For being pachinko, this has been pretty consistent. Is that the computer didn't think of that in emoji form? Nox, hello, how's it going? It's the it's the gif of them being at the computer and them going, oh. How about roll battle start artifact? I don't think that's enough here. Yeah, that one. What Nico just put in chat. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, we get to 4%. We get to 4%. Ah, it's so close. 136. 136 4%. I'm out of ideas though. I'm on Ruination, I'm on Auto. EMPs, what EMPs? Lancer? I don't think they, like, we've got everything. Got Wind Attack. Yeah, I'm trying to 3-turn. 3-turn full auto. Trying to 3-turn full auto, but we're like 3-ish% off. No, my unlimited boost is coming off on turn 2, but I don't know how to get to... I don't know how to get it to turn 3 without gimping my grid. It's either that or I would rather a turn 1, right? No, we actually rather a turn 3, but there's nothing I can do. Now, Grimspear doesn't even delay it munching. Even if I remove Grimspear, it's still turn 2. And we can't remove Rob and Opus, so... I tried removing Grimspear. 000 main. I've not tried 000 main, no. I've tried Yatima main and Vesusia main. I will try 000 main. We still have 280%. You don't know what 000 outclass is? If you have it fully uncapped, then it gives you an amp buff at the start of the fight, which can be very useful. We'll see. I personally don't believe it here, but we'll have to see. Only 1 star. Oh, you might just not have good alternatives at the moment then. Why not just give up the Delta fee for who? Yeah, this is worse. We're 41. Cuts and Summer Belial. We don't have room for Summer Belial. And Cuts and Summer Belial is just raw. And unless we're not on Zeph main, we're not really struggling on capping, to be honest. 7%, yeah. You don't want to run Volfric. Volfric gets 3 turns, but it's about the same speed as 4 turn. I think... Do we try like a Leisha strat? But Volfrit's always going to be slow, right? There's no way Volfrit is ever fast. Okay, if we went Leisha, we go Spartan. Where's Spartan? Why do I want to delay it? Because Romp gives Team Assassin on turn 3, so we would be combining Assassin with the Flurry turn. That's why. Spartan. Then we go what? Noir Leisha. Noir. This feels meme. We're giving up Naru as well and Lamorak. Nah. I don't think so. Oh, Cassiopeia isn't doing anything anymore, so we'll go Belial. Well, Tia backline. Oh yeah, she would give skills specs. I forgot that she did that. Yeah, no, that would be good. This needs to 2-turn to have a shot, but I don't think there's enough firepower here to do 2-turn. Guess I go 1 Noir Sword. Did I try Spartan with the other team? No, I haven't actually. We've only tried what's it called? Lancer. But then we lose Cassiopeia value immediately, right? I think Knuckles is better here, by the way, because we're not low enough HP. Do I need to have Leisha buttons on? I don't think so, right? Wait, I need sword allies backline. I forgot. That's how Leisha works. I forgot. Also, no, I don't believe in this. I don't believe in this. There's no way. There's like absolutely no way. We'll try land or Spartan on the other one. Basically, it's giving up MC damage to buff Naru more, right? What makes Shoshoku and Ami a big grind? They don't drop from this raid here. This raid, farming this raid is your easiest way of farming ROTB. And since they don't drop from this raid, it makes it harder. Okay, alright, we're ditching this team, sorry, goodbye. Give me back my plus marks. Yeah, we'll try Spartan. And then we go what, Hoplite? And then we do I keep Vortex? I have no idea. We'll put the Tiamat. Is Bastet Vesusia? No, it was Vesusia was not more than Iwia when I tried. It was about the same. I think if we procced Vesusia more, it would be more impactful, but we don't. We get Hoplite for how many turns? 1 turn? Is that worth it? Based on saber and spear. I think we want at least 3 turns. Alright, sorry, Raf. Saber spear. Is it the return of Volfrid? No, but then we're just slow again. Oh, I forgot to swap Cassiopeia, right? Okay. We have to swap to Belial. Is there anything special out of this 150? Tired of spending 30 turns to getting it to 50. Join other people's ones. If nobody's joining yours, just join other people's. Okay, this is awful already. Does the SR tickets in the shop give you moons? I think so, from memory. Okay, I don't know if I believe in Soldier. Not Soldier, Spartan. I know that wasn't a proper test, but that did not look promising at all. Losing just the extra attack alone is sort of big. Where are we? Where are we? I think we try 5 spears. 5 spears axes. I'll drop a... that's not the right class. I'll drop a... What's the least good thing here? Kaguya? Sup. I think it's Kaguya. And just hope we have enough amp everywhere else. We can go Spear Celestial, but it cucks over Naru and everybody else in the team. What else do we have? Vortex? It doesn't seem worth it for Spear Celestial. I'm gonna go Spear Celestial. You can 2-turn honor requirement Akasha, very nice. No, they changed it so that... Wait, when is that happening? I forgot. But any new fight, you will have to select your summon for the first time. Wait, how many spears am I? Am I not 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! Why is this element like this? Dropping the second Exalto can't be worth it, right? Drop the PNS. I really fucking doubt it. That was 5%. Alright, so this is dropping Kaguya's. Let's see. Dropping Kaguya seems like a mistake. What if we drop one Kaguya, one Gale? It's the fucking same. One Gale, one Kaguya. I need extra grits. Give me extra grits, please. It's such a fucking cruel joke that the Spear Illustrious class is having such trouble fitting Lancer. Three fans, that doesn't achieve anything on double-sided Zeph. You really need the skill turn 1. The thing about having the skill turn 1, I think, is less about having that skill turn 1. It's more that we have the amplify from the self tag for that entire turn, and we attack 3 times that turn. So it's less about getting the infinite trouble on turn 1. It is nice, like Naru gets it on her assassin, which is very good, as opposed to not getting it on assassin, but it's more that MC gets it for 3 attacks of the turn. 3%. So this is actually the closest we've been. Yeah, my burst is turn 1 and 3, but I'm getting it on turn 2 at the moment. And I can't delay it to turn 3, so the only thing I can do is move it to turn 1. And to move it to turn 1, this is my grid. Alright, time to try double CAG, no Gale. Now try no Iwia. Let's see which of these 3 grids is the best. So far, 1 and 1 is better, right? Oh wait, do I have enough damage cap in my grid now? Without the double Gale? We have 20, but how much is actually here? This plus this. We're missing a bit. We only have enough because of this. So this should probably be an attack cap there. Try Draconic. Draconic was too tough to fit in. 10% amp didn't feel worthy enough. This is the best grid so far. This is the best. 2%. Should I try with the attack awaken? No, but the skill probably helps as well. Fuck. Let's try one with attack awaken and see if it's better. Didn't listen to me. Let's try this. I'm gonna run out of hosts soon. Hi Dio, I remember you posting a test page earlier and it helped me grok what my next steps should be as I continue building grids. Is there a way we can get a section on HL2? Maybe in the future. Gotta get the that test page up first. If I can solo 150, should I? No. I don't know how else to say this. No. Shenxian, what you should be doing is joining other people's raids and getting blue chest as quickly as possible and cycling it. Get your host out of the way as quickly as possible. Join other people's hosts and get your blue chest. Is there any difference with this RTB? I think I skipped 2 and 3. I'm not. Have you been around since the summons where you ULB'd? If you've seen the summons be uncapped, then you've seen everything. %, 2%. It's about the same, right? Okay, now what am I doing? Iwiya to what? Vesusia? Iwiya to... What would I even do? Vesusia is the only thing, right? Am I a Trails fan? I haven't really played a Trails game. That's just Spotify picking music. I think Vesusia was 1-2% better. Okay, let's see. But that was with Infinite Trouble on turn 2. Fair, yeah. Now we've lost Infinite Trouble on turn 2. Summer Bubs. Summer Bubs wouldn't do anything for us. Okay, we get 4 million damage, I guess. But I imagine what Vesusia gives is way more than 4 million damage, right? Like her proc alone is 4 mil. Isn't 6 mil? Oh yeah, it would be 6 mil. You're right, you're right. Is Lamarok double attacking? Did I see that right? There's no way, right? I think I'm just not watching. Okay, yeah, Vesusia proc alone is 6 mil. There's no way. Okay, that is better. Vampy, kill. Kill Vampy. No. 4 mil. 4 mil. 4 mil, 4 mil, 4 mil. It's buffs time. I think it's buffs time, chat. Supplemental CA. That's all I have. Bloodshed still keeps you in Cassius range. Yeah, but the Bloodshed comes online turn 4. We want to kill it on turn 3. Just turn skip. Amazing. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. Just give me normal attack cap, please. You're kidding. Take it for now, whatever. YOLO. Fuck. Just level 4. Just level 4. Not that one. Not that one. I'll take it. We're going in. We're going in. Let me just check if we have one on Vampy. Oh yeah, we have this on Vampy. Yeah, I'll yoink this for Vampy. Alright, damage cap, damage cap. Double damage cap. Is it even better? It was the same. Slash worse. Okay. Anyways. Go back. I wanna use this. It's 9.6 cap, but I start the battle with 20% HP consumed. Feels bad. And I'm not re-rolling that. So I have to use this. Because I'm... Wait, chat, do you guys know if you're at 80, do you still get Cassiopeia? At or above 80. So we should be fine unless there's rounding issues, right? Unless there's somehow some rounding issue. Okay, so that level 5 is at least better. We have a 7.2 NA cap, 8.6 NA cap. I think that's our best one. Do you get the buff at turn 3? No, you get a turn 4. I wish you got a turn 3. I'm missing skill damage nodes on MC. I guess we could do that. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I have skill damage nodes. Put Lamarok on turn skip. Isn't it no. I wish we got Vesusia on turn 3. Uh-oh. We took damage. Why Naru? She drains? Yeah, I'm hoping drain was enough. Please, Vampy. 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 4.6, it's the same. Am I missing anything? Anything? Is Spartan Lamarok Volfric Galleon like a baby version? It's a completely different thing, but I'm sure it works. Volfric works fine in this raid. We can try skill cap again. Skill cap. Maybe our Orologia does a tiny bit extra damage. How many hosts do I have left? I don't know. MC doesn't hit quite to 2 mil. We were 2 mil before. So that implies we're missing a little bit of raw, right? 51 is about the same. Your mic sounds like shit whenever you talk. Can anyone confirm? Or is this Omikin's PC? It's Omikin? Okay. There's like a high pitched sound. Oh, okay. No, you guys are. I forget Ormikin has super fucking sensitive ears. There's a bug outside my window. It's constantly going. You gotta be more specific, Ormikin. When you say my mic sounds like shit, that's like saying like there's an audio problem, but like that's a bug. Also, what was the percent there? I wasn't watching. What was it? I can't hear shit. Maybe. No, it's like impossible for me to. You have the AC on in the background, yeah. No, there's like some sort of bug or cricket or whatever. Something that makes the high pitch sort of zzz sound constantly. We have 4 hosts left. We have 4 hosts to figure this out. How do I get normal attack cap for wind? There's like nothing more I can do, right? %10 skill cap. It's not gonna matter. Like 10% of this, that's not 4 mil. Do we think there's any chance that Go is bad? Oro needs to say, Vesusia needs to. Okay, so these are locked. This is the only thing. You can hear it now, it's gotten louder actually. Putting Iwia back. Or Belial. Belial cuts. We go for the raw damage. Go back to skill cap. I'm probably too new here, but is there something specific you're trying to farm? Or is this a super optimization thing? So I need to do Shenxian anyways for all the badges. But me trying to optimize this down is just fun. This is how I find fun in the game. Why is Siegfried so hard? Yeah, Siegfried is quite tough. Hello, Taka. I wish it was easier for us to get normal attack out. Hydrate. I do need to grab some water. My cursor is now... What's this guy's name again? Baiju, that's the one, yeah. This one is worse for sure, it is. Don't worry, I got damage cap on Naru. It's coming through right now. I still don't know if this artifact's even worth it. I think it is. But this is definitely not worth it. What did we get? What do we get when we fully max the summon? It gets a very strong sub aura. This you get 20% boost to Wind Allies Wind attack, boost to armies attack and defense, and amplify armies damage dealt. But it only works when army is in the party. So if you chuck army in the backline, basically your whole team gets 20% wind attack. Damage amp is for army, I'm pretty sure. I have a 15-page paper deadline tomorrow, but I want to grind ROTB. What do? You do your dailies really fast, and then you go do your paper. Do this. 3 of each raid, and then go do your paper. ROTB will be here tomorrow. What's this one making? Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you, Omikin. It looks very good. Look at this chat. Wows. Drove me fucking insane. Looks even better on dark mode. I think it looks worse, but at least it doesn't break. I'm happy enough. There's an issue where it's pulling the headers in the table itself into the TOC. Oh. Ah, I see. It stopped. Oh wait, never mind. I was talking about the bug. So for Fire Gibbal, which evoker would shine more? Well, funny for you, we have a page just for that. So give it a look. Good night, Omikin. How does one do the math? Like as in like how many materials? I don't know. I just traded. Well, I may as well just cut Oro at this point, right? Oro's not doing fucking shit. If we're not cutting the last turn, it's not doing anything. Why couldn't I get Vesusia on turn 3 or 1? Why? Why do I have to put in 2 bad spears to make this work and ditch 2 good weapons? You know, we didn't try dropping a Volfrid sword, to be fair. But there's no way that's better, right? Also, why am I so far off this time? What happened? What did I change? Oh, I have Belial in my grid. That's what happened. Drop for a PNS. The thing is, this gives sup and echo. It's gotta be good, right? Like, surely this is worse. Because this is just sup. Right? It doesn't make sense. Sup and cap up. Yeah, but we're capped up already. We're fully capped up. 10. This is 10, and then this is 8, and then this is 5 for the other team members. So it's like, is this better? And I doubt it. Like, we lost Raw just then. Oh, that's the third one. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Thank you, Omikin. Also, one question about evoker potency versus regular strong Rand characters. If hypothetically we are running Mana Diver, Percy, Zeta Yule with Mikal, do we need fire evokers? I think you're mistaking Granblue to be like this strict team that you always use in every fight. But the reality of Granblue is that you are swapping in characters depending on what the fight requires. So yes, Mana Diver, Percy, Zeta Yule might be good for a certain fight, whereas another fight you might really need Frau, because she comes in, she dispels, and she heals your team. Or you might really want Alanan in your team because he comes in and kills the boss before they can kill you, and it's a super glass cannon build. Or you might want to do a manual burst team where you're using something like Mana Diver, Percy, Zeta, Alanan instead, right? So you're asking, hey, do we need this? If you're already running this, that's not the right question to be asking. What you should be asking is, hey, where are the evokers used? Where are they useful? That's more of a better question. You shouldn't be thinking about who does this replace in my current team. It's how does this fit? What does this puzzle piece solve? What sort of riddle does this puzzle piece, the evoker, help me with? That's what you should be thinking about. And for that, once again, check the preparation page on the wiki. %, it again, yeah. 1%. I'll make it some water, be right back. I'm back. So it's more like your mechanics will help me decide how to comp in both EX Plus and Nightmare like we did with Water. In a sense, yeah. In a sense. My lecturer is DY. Uh-huh. Can't even 3-turn Shenxian. We're so close. We're so close. But don't worry, chat. Next ROTB will be able to do it. Next ROTB will be able to do it. You know why? You know why? This thing's gonna get 2 more stars. It's gonna be nuts, though. Mm-hmm. 3-turn's gonna be old news. Yeah, probably. It's so nice not being not having to check your ROTB pendants every 2 seconds. I used to try hard to get as close to 39999. New Axor Lance Grand Weapon. That weapon would have to be sort of nutso to replace something in our current grid. How do I get Sandalphon? There's a couple different Sandies in the game. So... this one is free. Sandalphon event is you get simply by reading What Makes the Sky Blue to Paradise Lost. So this one is free. This one is from the gacha, summertime. So usually in like July, August. This one is a grand character, so he's on every Flash Gala. This one is Valentine seasonal, so during Valentine's, so February. And then this one is another grand, but during Legends, so at the end of the month. So this one's in the middle of the month, this one's at the end of the month, and then this one is free, that you can get at any time. Why does this icy guy spam :V? Such a mischievous smile as well. You want the one with 12 wings. This one? Is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that looks like 12. This one's at the end of the month. Yeah, this one's during Premium Gala. At the end of the month, you can get him. So at the end of every month, you can get him. So yeah. Those might last until the pulp and I still have a chance. Is there any point to buying the seals? I see, let's be real. You're buying the seals, stop asking. Like, it doesn't matter whether you need them or not, you're gonna buy them. Stop pretending. Let's see, can I get him from Sparkable or only through pulling? You can spark him. So you have to pull 300 times and you can guarantee him. So grand characters are always sparkable on their respective grand banner. So Evil Sandy is always sparkable during Flash Gala, this one here. And then regular Sandy is always sparkable during Legend Gala at the end of the month. Sandalphon. We can do this, Zeph. What is Fireburst now, chat? It's like Elo something, right? Leader of the Primarchs isn't regular DY. Okay. My bad. It's 12 majestic wings, Sandy. Are any of the none you pay weapons worth? I don't know what none you pay is, but pretty much every... wait, sorry. Can you explain what you mean by none you pay? I don't know what that means. The weapons not giving characters. Low priority. They're low prior. Yeah, the weapons that don't recruit. Okay, so yeah, low priority. So the season ones, I would maybe grab the fire gun. So that's Summer's Mirage. Just because it's Fire Guild War coming up soon, you sort of just might want it. The rest is sort of not that great. So yeah, just grab Summer's Mirage, I think. The Fire Gun Earth Spear. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if we're including Earth Spear, then the Wind Harp is fine too. And then, what's Water? Winter's Frost Nettle's fine too, yeah. So, the season ones are fine. If you want to get the non-Yuppie ones, try to get the season. So winter, summer, autumn, blah blah blah. Southern Godfeather Lingguang are okay to use, or is there something else than XP I will use them on? So you need them to recruit the character, I think, and upgrade something at some point, right? But ultimately, you can also use them for XP as well. I'm pretty sure I go over it in my video. Do we still have the thing for the mats? Saints, I think. Saint? No, I think I might have got rid of it. I don't know. It was very short-sighted of me, but I was like, hey, I'm done with this. I don't need it anymore. Oh, there we go. Saint. There you go. Never mind. See, I was nice. I kept it. So yeah, you will need them for XP. You will need 64 large and 3 small. But as always, chat, if you're ever unsure about what a material is being used on, you can consult the wiki. Like Southern Godfeather, I just searched on the wiki. It's used to uncap the Broadaxe, you need 10. To uncap Chichiri, you need 1. To uncap the 4-star. To uncap the Summon, you need 20. To upgrade the Yuppie, you need 50. Right? Consult the wiki. When I get Shrine with Soulstone, that should be from a Fate episode. Is there any reason to fight Agni, etc., aside from getting seals? You get pendants, and then you spend the pendants in the shop. This fight gives more pendants than this fight. Oh yeah, command would be outdated with the summons. Yeah, that was just for the character, right? I guess we just add 20, is that correct? So it'd be 84 large, 3 small. I guess I can update that. You thought you were free from the grind, but then you found out RTB is up. Thankfully, RTB is a farm whenever you want. So, yeah, farm it whenever you feel like it. That being said, do the daily. It's crystals. It gives you 100 crystals a day. You wonder how much crystals you've lost just from random missed dailies? Is that what you really want to know? Update on the 5 Shenstones, you can just buy them. We won't be getting new ones next RTB run instead of them fixing it now. Oh, okay. I guess they realized it was more annoying to fix it than doing it. That's did they put it in the JP notes? Regarding the above issues, we will not be correcting them at this event. Even if the things were added due to a defect, we will not be able to collect them. Okay. The next one will not have any. Okay. Too many people bought them, I think, yeah. I think too many people bought them and they realized it's way too big of a deal to fix it. What happened? The shop had 5 beast seals that weren't meant to be there. Like, you have it too on your account. Everybody has it. Nobody missed it. It's there for everybody. I don't know how I can say. It's there. Everybody has access to 5 extra than we should have got this RTB. So instead what they're doing is just not adding some next time they run it. So you're getting next time's ones now. Now to hope they forget. Yeah, pretty much. What is this grid? Hello? What is this? It's pre-Octavia is what it is. I was like, something didn't feel right. I knew something didn't feel right. Chat Merg wasn't the worst thing there. Like it would. 63 TA. That is not enough. We need a bit more. I have a tetragod to put in. And then I guess we put in a Halmel. So 73 TA. You're a little off. We need a TA artifact, not that one. Okay. Yeah, that's bannable. Watergate was over. Can I refund all the gold bars? Can we ban people with 4-star tetragod? Yeah, sure. That's cheating. I only have 3-star tetragod. Archer says, what if I don't buy the 5 this time? Will I miss them? No, they'll be there next time. That was so much more damage. Holy. I feel like we can just attack this. Okay, we can't. Stupid RNG. Can I click potatoes? 2? What if I go Gwyn? If I go Gwyn +1, it works, right? Actually, Octavia is probably better. Is Agni the only one that has 3 enemies? From Extreme Plus, yes. Neptune has 2, right? And then Xuanwu, which is not Extreme, has a couple as well. I don't think we need to click potatoes. And then Octavia kill. 10%, 2%. If you target select, okay, we're not doing that. We are not target selecting. I might not understand this, but I've level 10. I have not even seen Agni. That's fine. Yeah, Shenxian gives you everything you need. Yeah, also flurry doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Flurry targets randomly. Can we go, instead of Galilei, we go the gun and we try to cheese with skill damage because this raid is super squishy. Like, this is very important to do for our 7 hosts. Okay, that was worse. Can I drop Gabriel? We're at 99.9% crit. Chat, I think that's good enough. Thoughts? If I could fit in a Bubs. No, we're not even Bubs. If we could just fit in this. And then you're at 60% chance. So we yoink S's item. 70%. 66%. Okay, Octavia needs more now. Why do I have so many triples? Did I upgrade the artifact? No, we didn't need to. It's there for triple attack and already gives me enough triple attack. Doesn't have any other useful stats. Yoink, 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 yoink. Dead. There we go. That's so satisfying. Not full auto. We got ball proc. Surely whenever I miss the 99.9% crit, we get a ball proc. I'm out of hosts already. Okay. No, I think we finish farming this one tomorrow. Pokemon time? I think it's Pokemon time. Alright, chat. Let's play some Pokemon Champions to cap off the night. YouTube, I'm going to restart the VOD for Pokemon. Because we're close to the 12-hour mark as well. So, see you in just a moment, okay? Goodbye.